We did it! Hello! Oh, there we go. Get comfortable in our chair. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh, how's everybody today? Oh my goodness. Oh, we made it! And I'm stoked because I finally got my combined chat working for YouTube and Twitch together. So now I will see everybody's comments in there. And I won't be so delayed on the YouTube side, so it should be good. Okay, let's... Oh, I've missed some chatting, yes, since we started this up. Okay, let's see, backing up. Ruliavel, good to see ya. We have Phoenix, and you've got your computer working. Are you viewing from your computer? Leslie, good to see you. And Sharak, how are you doing? Nooner, it's good to see you again. Things are well. How have you been? Shy Fox being the best ever. I try. I got my combined chat working, not to brag, but yeah, it's working. It's gotten hot, trying to keep cool. It's rainy here today for me, just like a rainy day today and tomorrow, so nothing exciting going on outside. Okay, so how was everybody's week? And I moved my computer a smidge forward, so I'm like closer to my background. There's like an optimal distance for the background. Yeah? Well, I don't know if I have too many updates at the moment for you all. Other than it's always worth mentioning. I guess it wasn't really official, and it's not technically official now, but I'm trying to stream Friday nights at about this time. So, you know, Fridays, we can hang out. We can make art. Fridays. It's Leanne Fox. How are you? A stream. It's good to see you. Just been busy with work. Yep, sounds like life. Melting here at 29:32 degrees. Ooh, yeah, that's hot. Hey Mads, welcome back. How are you? Friday hangout. It is nice to see you again too. And good news is I got my YouTube combined chat working, so that means I read you as quickly as I read the Twitch peoples. All the peoples. Been busy with work, yep. Hey there, Zos, good to see you. Now, I was thinking of doing some updates to the graphics I have for my like stream and for yes, for stream, like emotes and stuff. So I'm starting to think about a concept for emotes, like a character. We could base it on a video game character. I have a few favorites. We could base it on I don't know, my cats, but I guess I kind of have like cat emotes already. I don't even know what to do. We could make up the character. We could base it, I could base it on myself, but I feel like that's boring, and I've done that before. Anyway, it's just on my mind that I want to like have special emotes maybe for us. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Hey Fluffy, but I'd have to like be satisfied with a concept. So where I'm going with this is we can talk about it. Open to your guys' thoughts. Currently playing Dragon Age Veilguard. Nice. On that new computer, no doubt. I missed what you said. I am, though. I need to get a better solid state drive, though. This one is way too small. Okay, well, hopefully you can get that. What's up, Rain Blue? I made my first emails with your tutorials. Eternal thanks. Oh, that's amazing. I always love when people tell me that. So glad I could like assist in your emote creating journey. What kind of emotes did you make? I was literally just talking about I'd love to make some new emotes for my stream, but I just don't know what I want them to be of. It's on my mind, so I'm thinking about it. What did you make on the new PC? Leanne Fox plugged in my graphics tablet for the first time a few days ago, and it won't work anymore. Have you gone through all the troubleshooting yet? Have you been trying stuff to get it to work? Like, won't work in what way? What's up, Chubsobi? Hello? For days. Oh, you've been trying. Oh man, that sucks. How old was it? Which one was it? Let's call them out. Whichever tablet this was. No power, tried a new cord and nothing. Do you plug it into this? This is gonna be like my first thought. Let's go to the basics. is it plugged into an outlet that works? For example, these like fairy lights behind me, I always forget that the power bar is turned off, so I always have to turn the power bar on for whatever reason every single time. It's dumb. So I guess I'm just thinking 5 years. Campus Pro 16. Oh, that's the exact one I have that I don't use. I use my older one because it's a bigger screen. Anyway, maybe it's just lived its life. I mean, I don't know. I think they should live longer than that. We don't put them through that much. Like, they just sit there on our desks, right? I don't know. Maybe if you move it around a lot, it could take more abuse that way. But this old thing, you can't even buy anymore. Yugi UG 2150 from 1,000 years ago. I've had this. How long have I had this? Since I really started art streaming. So it's a little while now. Let's see. Here too, right, Mads? I was like, because your name is different on Twitch slightly. So, but here too, but on mobile data today. So I'm just here to say hello. All good, Mads. I appreciate you saying hi, no matter what way it goes. If you can hang on or not, always appreciate it. I moved it from the power strip to the wall and even tried someone else's PC. Oh, yeah. If you're trying someone else's PC, you've probably done the testing required to rule it out as dead. Emotes like cry, love, holding heart. Okay, I see. And then what kind of character? Is it like based on you, based on a video game character, based on a pet? What did you go with? Because that's what I'm thinking about right now. It's like, what am I going to base it on? That's what I'm thinking about. It's vintage and worth a lot. You'd think so? What's up, TPD? You think so? And hi, hello. About to fall asleep, but something's not letting me, so I'm here instead. Something isn't letting you. Okay, like you just can't fall asleep. I feel that. That was me last night. I sent Huey on a ticket just in case. Worth a shot, right? Worth a shot. Well then, let us begin. I have something really cool to show you, because last time when we ended stream, or not like ended, but like when I was just starting to talk about coloring, here we are, I was planning some colors, and a typical way I do things now is I'll like create a color palette. So in the above corner is the color palette. Yes. And then the cool thing, that's not the cool thing, although that does look cool. Love to see a color palette. The cool thing is my new strategy for coloring in, because my fill bucket doesn't particularly work too well when I'm using textured pencil-y brushes like this. It's so very textured, and it just leaves a lot of little uncolored pixels, and it's aggravating. So I have the perfect solution, and I was messing around today because I wanted to like know what I was gonna do before streaming, and I'm like, why didn't I've seen people do it before. I've seen people like do it on, I don't know, social media, other people making like shorts or something. And I was like, damn, I need to try that. And so I tried it, and I'm going to show you how cool it is. I made an illustration last based on a regional festival. Hey, that actually sounds really interesting, really cool. A video game character, let's see if I can say it. Carillion from Vermintide, and a pink potato character from a friend. Cute. Pink potato. We love potatoes, especially pink ones. Okay. More like a, I don't know what that means. Desing? Sorry, I don't know what that word means. Okay, gotta move my keyboard. Edumacate me. Get my tablet up here. All right. Let me show you the exciting tool that I've got for you, because it is in fact exciting. Okay. So I changed my layout just a little bit. I wanted everyone to see like the brushes was always hidden and the layers was always hidden, and now behind my head is basically nothing. There's nothing behind my head. So it forces all the interesting stuff to be seen. Literally behind my head is actually like the align panel and a color history panel just to hold the space. I sometimes use the align panel, but it's rare, so I don't think it's gonna matter much. Cool. Well, this I was testing out, but you know what? We're gonna start over so that I can show you how freaking cool this is. Actually, I'll leave it and I'll just continue and bring it back in a second. Okay, so this is a very fast way to color in by selecting a section. This is called the magnetic lasso, and I'm already messing it up. Okay, magnetic lasso, and I haven't practiced with it a whole lot, so I'm kind of an amateur with it. But we'll see if I can like make it work. I'm practicing with it. You're gonna like see how I do it. Oh boy. What was I intending for that to do? I do not know. I might have to fix some lines. Let's see how close we are to like... Yes, see there's a little gap here. Let's see if I can fill that in. I can always fill it in a different way, like switch to my lasso and fill it in, like... No, that's not the right one. This one. Although it kind of worked just there. I told it to pick lasso. I guess I have to double click for some reason. See, I don't even know how this works. I've had it working better earlier. Yeah, we'll just practice with it. Hey, Jelly Fox. How are you? Nothing behind my head too. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Hey, Darion, it's good to see you today. How are you? A magnet lasso eraser too? Really? See, you could use the lasso tool kind of like the same way, I would say. What is this section? What did I do with this section? I don't even understand. Why does it go like... I don't even know. Okay. We're gonna have to make up for some of the like mishap areas. We're gonna figure it out. Whee! We're going around. I like that I can like lift my pen up instead of like having to keep it on. I'm wondering about her colors. These will be colors. Black hair, and the rest I haven't exactly decided. I have some visions of like some pink and orange, darker skin, maybe, I don't know, purple in there is kind of my thought. And then these green colors are for the background. So I'm just gonna like throw colors on it and see what happens. But I like working very much from a color palette. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm gonna go through here. This is probably not the most effective way to do this, but I'm gonna cut back this way. Whee! It's kind of fun, honestly. Whee! Where was my starting line? Because I know that matters. Oh, I think it was over here. Okay, so we'll go this way. We meet up with it again. Yes. Okay, see, like, check this out. Oh, wait. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Color. See what I mean? If you're experienced with this, it might go a little faster. I'm still kind of like, see, I could do that and wait, that. So how does it work? What if I just want to select that? Deselect. Deselect. Try it again. There's some like, if I press like enter or escape, how do I make it stop? Because sometimes it doesn't, right? Okay. So if I do I have to go like back to my starting line? I have to really, okay, there, I got it to work. It won't be very fast if I'm not very good at it, so I better figure out how to do it better. I'm tired. How about, how are you and your family? All is well. Things are good. Okay, I'll start there. I'm gonna go around. And I have, in fact, because we were talking about erasing, some erasing to do. Oh, can I do it like that? Wait. The lasso tool, it moves pretty quick, so like quicker than I almost like mean for it to. Like it just highlights a whole little area and I didn't necessarily want it to, so we're gonna see. Go there, go there. Where was my starting point again? This way. Oh well, we'll have to erase that after. Go back to the top. All right, and we fill. And we deselect, and we fill. Okay. And one of the ways I can just do some deselecting, this is probably faster for this. Oh, but maybe it won't work. So let's do, we just have to use the same strategy, right? To erase, like if we did this. And then I'll probably even have to like manually fill some stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's do here. Ah, see what I mean? Like that just went crazy. Undo. Deselect. Stop it. Stop this. Stop this madness. I need a new eraser. In real life eraser? Okay, I don't understand why it's not working. Stop this! Deselect. Okay, so like... See, it highlights the whole line. Is there better settings to this? Oh, there's like modes. Single stroke, multiple input, freehand. Okay, let's try this one. See what we think of it. Oh, I didn't feel that that made that any better. Deselect. Okay, I don't know what the difference is there, but I didn't find it made a difference. To draw on paper, fair enough. Never know. Okay, that's not working in that little section there, so that's fascinating. Fascinating as we try and discover this tool. Okay, and then we double tap. No, that didn't work. Deselect. And I'm just having trouble deselecting. Like, if I press escape, does that do it? Oh. Kind of filled it in there, but I think I have to erase here manually in a manual kind of way. And then it's my first time using this exact tool, so we're just testing it out, because I could do this, which is a typical way to color, but I don't want all these like pixely stuff, so I was hoping this magnetic eraser, or not eraser, fill tool could like do it for us, because I could do like that. Started drawing, but my eraser died and it needs to be cleaned up before coloring. Oh no, poor eraser. Oh, my headphone. My headphone, help. Felt so weird just there, but it's fine. I'm okay. Okay, let's, oh, I see it didn't work over here. Let's see if it'll do the thing. It's like it forces me to go back to some kind of like starting point, and then I can't like unclick it. Enter maybe? Oh, enter will seem to stop it from its nonsense. Oh, a thing. A follow. A Lux Tato. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Okay, try that again. Boop, 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 boop. And enter. No, it does not want to do it. I had such high hopes for this tool too, and it isn't like exactly a success. I may need to watch other people's tutorials to figure out how the heck people are using this thing. What's up, Banghatsu? A second Friday! Yes, I'm excited to be here. I'm aiming for streaming Fridays at the moment. And we have succeeded a second Friday in a row. Is that 3 Fridays in a row, or is that 2 Fridays in a row? That might be 3. Doing all right, how are you? I'm good, thanks for asking. I'm just messing around with this new tool. I mean, it's not a new tool to the program, but it is like a new tool to me because I've never used it before. This magnetic lasso tool, so I'm just trying to figure it out. And it is not working in every instance, so I'm a little frustrated by its lack of working. So, in a sense, I'm trying to figure out how to make it work. So if I do that, boom, I got it to work that time. And enter, because for some reason it doesn't like let go every time. Oh, so if I want to deselect this, in here we go around. Oh, it didn't select it properly. Around, or did it? Enter. Nope. But it's like doing little sparkly lines. Let's try again. Hello? Please work. Why? Wait, could it be because it's colored on? Let's see. Does this make a difference? And then erase? No. Doesn't seem to be anything to do with that. So we're just gonna keep trying here. Keep trying. Because in some ways I'm like, is it even worth trying to use this tool if it's like this botched? Like if it's inconsistent like this? Because I'm not going to save any time if it doesn't... Oh, worked there. Now I'll have a new sketchbook, some pencils, and 2 erasers. Oh, what did you do? Oh, hey, Yoshi. I missed you coming in there. How are you? Okay. Did I have other gaps I wanted to like? I think I do want to fill this one in though. Oh, it worked that time. Oh, you went to Amazon. I was like, yeah, did you just do some shopping? Because that's what it sounds like. Good call, man. Get those things done. Find those things that you want. Sneaking my way in. Yeah, it was pretty sneaky. I don't always catch things when people just use emotes, so... And I guess typically I wouldn't like acknowledge necessarily emotes if people were like already talking, but it was the first thing you said, so that's why it like matters. Okay, workplace. Yoshi, I'm trying this new tool I've never used before, the magnetic lasso tool, and it's like ridiculous that it doesn't work that well. Oh! So I'm trying to decide if this is worth learning to use or not, basically. Because it seems a little inconsistent. It's a Friday, or as Yoshi might say, a shy yay. Wait, no. What was that thing we called it? Shy day? I don't remember. I think that's what it was. Oh, what's up, Blaze? How's it going? Doing better now that it's the weekend. Heck yeah. Weekends give us something to look forward to, don't they? Chill stream, that's exactly what I'm hoping it'll be. And I'm messing around with this new tool and it's like not working, man. Send help. So let's try. I'll keep investigating ways to color quickly in this way with textured pencils as my line art. Why must it do this to me? What is the tool supposed to do? Okay, I'm gonna move to another area to demonstrate. So let's say the arms might work better. Maybe that's just optimistic. I mean, the hair is pretty complicated. Shy Day, Fox Day? It's a Shy Day Friday. Okay, ready? So my goal is to color this in quickly. So what I'm gonna do is go around. Oh, just hang on. And so it's a selection tool to select all the area I want to color this way and up. All of this is going to be the same color. Okay, this way. Oh, I missed her hand, but that's okay. I will go back for it. And then we, boom, color that in. See, it's working in the simpler area. I mean, the hands aren't really simple, but I've got it working here. So I don't know what the problem is for some of this like other area. Doing the face around, following the shapes. Oh, it did something funky by the hair there. Oh, see, it just like snaps to some other shapes that I don't want it. Like I'm not drawing there, so why is it snapping there? I don't know. Okay, and double tap. Okay, I must have gone back to the wrong spot. Double tap. All right. Can we still select this? Undo. There we go. So we'll just kind of fix all the area that didn't quite pan out. It doesn't seem to be a flawless tool. It seems like something we're gonna have to experiment with a little bit. But this layer can go behind. Interesting. It's an interesting concept of a tool. The question is whether it will consistently work or not. And at the moment, I'm finding it a little annoyingly inconsistent. That's okay. What color shirt should she have? I'm thinking orange. Or this like yellow color. Or this orange color. I'm thinking orange. Okay, let's see if it works for us here. Okay, we made it back to the beginning. Okay, Stop! Stop this line from existing. Oh yeah, the enter key seems to get it to stop. See, in theory, it's good if it's consistent, but not quite there. Just keep trying. Orange needs more love, right? Honestly, yeah, I'm not a big orange person, but I think there are instances where we would love orange. I love orange mostly in the art world, appreciating it in artworks as a bold color. New ways to color faster, I mean, that's exactly the idea. And the inspiration came from working on this piece and getting frustrated with the fill bucket tool, that because we have such, I'll zoom in, textured brushy strokies. Let me try again. Like pencil tools that we use to draw this, that the fill bucket tool, actually, now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm like, I wonder if I could get the settings of the fill bucket tool to cooperate better and prove to be better than this silly magnetic lasso tool. So maybe I just need to investigate that again. The eyes too. The eyes too for like orange. That's actually not a bad idea, because I was thinking like, what the heck color am I gonna do the eyes? It's like I could go like being brown to be like a brown color eye, or like a dark, yeah, like dark brown, to kind of like look more realistic. But I was like, well, we could have fun with it too. So I haven't decided. The whites of the eyes. Oh, like you want me to do the whites of the eyes? Well, yeah, let's see. This would be a really good area to test because, okay. Now, as in typical fashion, we won't use pure white. So refer only to editing layer, close gap. That's obviously too much. And I don't always remember the settings. Tolerance. We need to take the tolerance down. That worked reasonably good, but it would have annoyed me in other areas. Oh yeah, this won't work because it's like open. I guess the other way is I'm a reasonably accurate drawer, so I can just like manually line areas like this. I just don't consider it fast. And my fill bucket tools are dirt, so we'll keep experimenting as we go. I might as well. Do I want to do eyebrows on the same layer? No. Get rid of this layer. What is this? Nothing. Okay. Is my eyedropper tool not working? What happened? I was messing with keybinds earlier. It was working fine. Who needs fast? Just enjoy the process. I hear that. However, I would say speed is something I've always valued. Efficiency and speed. In the many areas of life. Because I agree that there's a degree of like, just enjoy it, but if you want to make a living at it, there is a benefit to choosing to do things faster. The more art I can make, more productive I can be, the more progress I can make in a year, and obviously the more I can earn as an artist. So I guess it matters. I thought you were gonna do inside. I don't draw inside. Inside what? The eyes? I'm gonna do that too. When time is money, friends. I think that's a quote from World of Warcraft. Time is money, friends. Little goblin. So on that note, what color eyes? I don't think we should do bright orange. I think we should go for brown, but make them like nice and warm or something. Will this work for me? This is my other method, and that one tends to work reasonably well. Works reasonably well a lot of the time. Ambery orange, like a Yeah, like an amber brown. Let's pull this like orange color again. And let's take this. Let's see, we'll do some of that. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's the kind of like idea. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. I'm not disliking our color choices yet. Let's add this pink color. And will fill bucket work for us? Let's inspect. Is this sufficient enough? We can compare. So if I were to do a different strategy again, this one, there's no intersecting lines, so it'll work. Which one worked better? Ah, this one. This one worked better. You see, it's kind of like, it's going over there, which is great. It looks good. Whereas the other strategy didn't do that. So let's see if we can prove the difference. Let's go around. And like that, and then fill. See, there's like a before and, oh, because I deselected, I can't do like before, after, but you'll see me do it again. So like before, after. It's much better. It's much better. So I like, in terms of results, this magnetic lasso tool, when it works, looks really, really good. It just might not be one I can use all the time. Maybe I go too fast or something. Maybe like if I go slower, it won't take off in a way. I don't know. I'm trying to like figure that out. How to optimally use this tool, I will figure it out yet. Princess Peach, work you did long ago is perfect. Aw, thanks. Still a great artist. Very good work. Thank you, thank you. Not purple. I mean, I do love purple. So, yeah, Princess Peach. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I was actually thinking about drawing Princess Peach again. Okay, I want my magnetic lasso tool. And just doing something like a Chibi or something. I really want to draw Chibi. The other character that I've been like itching to draw. Do you know Jinx from League of Legends / some might actually know better from Arcane. I absolutely adore her as a character. And that is actually one of the characters I've been considering basing the new emotes for the stream on. Like, I just care that the people of our community would care about that character kind of thing. She'd be cool for emotes. Yeah, I'm all giddy. I'm like, oh, Leanne thinks this is cool. She'd be cool. Maybe. Do you think people would appreciate that? Doesn't everyone know her now? I mean, that's kind of the hope too, in a way. Because if we picked her for emotes, she'd be like well known enough. Okay, let's do this one. This one over here. So that's one of the ideas. I could also just pick a couple different characters from Arcane / League of Legends. Interestingly enough, there are, okay, admittedly I've only seen season 1, which is pathetic, but it deserves my full attention, and I definitely need to like sit and appreciate it as like the art form that it is. It's not working here. My magnetic lasso tool is failing me. So I do have to see the second season. I know, I need to see it. You were typing what right before I said it? Like Jinx? You were typing? Really? Sounds like it's good for simple shapes and spaces without many intersecting lines. In theory, but at the same time, this is simple right here. It's not working. I wonder if it's because the lines themselves aren't like drawn as sharply, intensely. They're kind of more sketched in. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Although this is a very imperfect method. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna try it this way. See, and then it looks like trash. But I think I'll just compensate. Because this is all a bit of a new drawing style for me, I have to, like with using basically pencils for my liner, which I've pretty much never done, I have to come up with a more efficient way to do all this. So that's, I'm figuring it out as we go. What's up for Folklore Flare? Oh my gosh, how do I even say that? Folklore Flare. That's a tough one, my friend. Luna, hey, I will practice saying that one. But on the other hand, I can just call you Luna, right? I wonder if the nickname feature still exists, because I remember once upon a time I could nickname people. I don't see that from here. Anyway, you might have to remind me that it's you. But how are you? Sorry, I'm like butchering your name and like making a deal of it when I shouldn't. It's not a deal. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's all fine. What were we saying? Yeah, Jinx, right? You'd miss when I'd hide a fox in your piece to find. I may do that again one day. I might do it again one day. I will keep that in mind because people have told me that. People have told me that. And of course I like feel a little guilty that I don't have them in my pieces anymore. Like I haven't been doing that. However, it might be hard in some of these like more simplistic, like this is kind of simple in its own way. Like it was easier in my like complicated like pieces that I did. Although I guess I did hide them in some of the chibi artworks that I was doing, but they had like backgrounds and stuff. I mean, this has background, but I don't know if it's going to be like simple enough. See, I could in theory like select all of these in one go. Come on, work. You piece of trash. Piece of trash. Come on now. I did go through the art once and found all the foxes. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, this isn't working. I'm getting so frustrated. Okay. Lasso tool. Can I please switch? And maybe this is just like what to the compensate. Like this is how we compensate when it doesn't work or what? Let's keep going. Although I'm gonna regret it if I don't fill these in because it's gonna like glitch on me. Oh, I need my other color. It's gonna, oh, now the eyedropper tool works for some unknown reason. Do I want to use bright orange for this? Yeah, I'm gonna do that for now. Most intense colors on our subject is not a bad choice. That is often a intentional strategy that we can do. You can, I think you call me Luna, right? I'm good with that and I'm doing well. I have a new job and I love it and I get paid more. Well, that is great news. Getting paid more is always excellent. So good for you. That's exciting. And you're loving it too. Do you want to tell us about your job? What's this new job? What do you get to do? Come on. Worked for me. Oh, it worked that time. Unclick. Oh yeah, enter. This tool is like botched. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, nice and slow at the intersection. Did it work? Oh, it worked that time really well. What's up, Farina? How are you doing? Hello. How are you? Okay, so we got a few of those. This is looking cute. Let's keep going. Don't let me down, magnetic lasso tool. You can do it. Boom. It worked. Same as my old one. I work with kids. We have 13 toddlers. Today my co-teacher was out, so oh god, 11 by yourself? Toddlers? Depending on where you live, like there's like a ratio of like how many kids you're allowed to have per adult. Dang, you're allowed to have 11 children under the care, like toddlers, sorry. That's straight nutty. That's nutty. That's a lot for one single person to have, right? So cute. Here, I'll zoom out. Check it out. I guess I can just do that. There we go. A work in progress it is. I'm actually feeling these colors. I'm really feeling it. This almost has, I don't know what the word is, a bit of art style wise, a bit, do I want to say that? Kind of Disney-ish, but it's not, maybe not. It's not supposed to be. Is this Disney-ish? I don't know if that's good or bad. The 1:4 ratio for the 2-year-olds. Right, exactly. I don't know what the ratio here is. I haven't looked into it. That's exactly why I'm like, whoa, you can do that? You can, that's cray. That's cray. 1:4 here is for infants. Okay, what do they say for toddlers? And Obviously, no, you know, don't mean to put you on the spot either. We don't want to like, I don't know, make you feel awkward because we're talking about this. So like, just don't answer if you're done. 11. So what the other two are like, sorry, we're full for today. You have to go home. Like, I guess you could actually say that. Like, you can't take your kid. How do you, because you have 13 usually. Did I get that right? And Tennekins. Tennekin. Am I saying around Tennekins? How are you? Look who we have here. Hi, friend. How are you? I'm in the business of messing up everyone's name today. They didn't show up or... Oh, okay. So they just like... They're like, this is acceptable. This ratio is acceptable. So you can just take all of them. Oh my gosh. Okay, and this tool is failing me. Should we give it another try? Maybe we zoom in. Do you think they're like... I'm not one to zoom all the way in, but... Oh, see, it does this thing where it preemptively selects where I don't want it to select. Okay, so I will give it another try. What if I go this way? Because there's like a little gap. Maybe it'll like me better. No, and it didn't even work. Such trash. What the heck? Hey, that didn't do too bad that time. My selection tool, it actually did pretty good. Oh, and the butterfly has to be orange, like a monarch butterfly. Here I am going back to my old ways. Selection tool, and I might have to use a bit of a mix of them. Selection tool does seem faster. But I love kids, so it wasn't so bad, or was not bad. That's good. Luna, you have to have all the patience in the world, so good for you. You are a special person. Dying in Overwatch. Been a long time. And who are you playing as on Overwatch today? There's some like new characters and stuff. Obviously they've kept adding characters, but since I've played, there's quite a few more. Anna, nice. High skill capped character. Get him. Kill him dead. Or heal him. Whatever. I looked too long at my drawing of a cat and now it's looking like a horse. Well, that does happen. Sometimes you just draw and your cat turns into a horse. But it's okay because everybody likes horses anyway. I think. What's up, Kelaniosh? I hope I said that okay. Found you on YouTube just recently. I'm learning to draw Chibi because my little niece is trying to draw too. That's so cute. How old's your niece? I love your art. Thank you. That's so nice. Yeah. So I am working on this one. I'm just practicing my flat coloring basically, which normally isn't something I have to practice. But we are practicing it today because of some of the differences. And this tool's driving me bonkers. I don't think I have the patience for the magnetic lasso tool. So like, I think I might just go back to my old ways and compensate accordingly. Compensate accordingly. Honestly, maybe that's just as well. So on that note, we're gonna go ham. Do we do here, here, here? See, oh, this tool is just the best. Boom, boom, boom. It did fail for me over here. But I will like figure out how I want to compensate in some of these areas. Oh, did I just mess it up? Kind of. Do right here, do right here. And it's not perfect. It's not selecting perfectly. And so, you know, settings wise, I might need to fix it a little better. Close gap. Should I like turn that down? Oh, it's the other way. And I always forget. I always forget. Hey, does this go higher? Like the other tool does? 30. Does it? Oh, it does? Question mark? Whoa. Let's try it at 50. I'm experimenting. Sometimes you just gotta experiment. And it doesn't seem to be working that much better doing it that way. I want to select right there. She's 10. Oh, the perfect age to really be like trying to learn. I mean, not that there's really a perfect age, but like being young and interested. It's good. What did I do with all this? Why is it like that? Okay, whatever. Your pen is running out of ink. Ah, gosh darn it. Those darn pens. Whether you're a digital drawer like me or drawing on paper, whatever, there will be some kind of struggle at some point with your tools. A few of us are struggling with tools. Darion with his eraser, me with my selection tools, just trying to color stuff in. And now Farina with the pen, the struggle. What's up, RJ Boss? I'm naming my drawing the fall off. It's pretty iconic because it ain't no fall off for me. Wow, sounds like epic, my friend. I'm drawing on paper. Yeah. Always have to fight with tools sometimes. Yeah, and like as a digital artist, sometimes the pen just straight up doesn't do anything on the screen. And you're like, why does my pen not work on the screen? Things like that. That's okay. Do I like the way this is shaping up to be? Wait, that's not how I zoom. Oh, my spacebar was stuck. That's why. Why was it stuck? It is a mystery. Okay, I don't know if I want certain sections to be as open as they are like that, and I actually might go back to my line art layer to kind of fix it. Just making it up as I go. You have to dip your pen? Oh, it's like a legit, a dippy pen. Okay, that's not what they're called, but they should probably be called that. What do you call that? A dippy pen. It is glass and pretty. Wow, sounds really epic. It could be called, I think I was using the design pencil if I had to guess. Which layer did I draw the hair on? This one. And I don't remember what brush size I was using. Probably, I don't know, something like this. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Probably will just fill some of those in. This one can be like this. Whoops. Like that, like that. Those all look good. Okay. I'll figure it out yet. Sounds so fancy. Since the last time I caught one of your streams about a year or two ago, I've become a homeowner. Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations. That's like such a huge achievement. It really is, right? So, you must be so happy. Congrats. So exciting. Good for you. Oh, so yeah, my fill bucket. Wait, what if I can just... I was messing with these. Close gap. Which way does it go again? Is it like that? Or is it like that? I don't really know the difference right now. The tolerance. Is it like that? Tolerance all the way. Oh. Oh. We just need a nice high tolerance. But it is rather imperfect. Oh, that was pretty close to perfect. Pretty close. Except not. So I'd have to like go back and like... Irritating, right? That's okay. I'm aiming for speed. All very achievable, but I'm just like, there's got to be a best way to do this, and I'm still trying to like navigate that given we're using textured, that's not a word, textured pencil for line art. Because yeah, in the past, my solid lined pens, well, would never give me any trouble. That's a line I'm gonna have to erase over there, isn't it? Almost for sure, almost for sure. Actually, I might fill it in and just see if I like it like that or not. Yes, in fact, I do like it filled in, so I'm gonna do that. All right. Maybe this is why people actually do, what's the word? Outline their shapes and color them in that way. Maybe that's why they do it. I feel like the saturation on my camera thing is super freaking bright right now. Can I fix it? I don't remember how to do this. There's got to be a way. And at the same time, maybe it doesn't matter. It's been a while since I've ever had to do something like this. How do you fix? I do not know, and it's not gonna matter. Properties would be like where I'd expect. Configure video. Oh, that sounds promising. Brightness. It just seems like really bright. I'm liking it. And it could just be my monitor. So in fairness, try a different monitor. Seems fine. It was just like looking really bright. Okay. Ew. Now, are we satisfied with that? I think so. In fairness, though, I'm thinking I will color in some of these because there's just no way they won't have like hair showing behind them. So we will do that. You have to go. It's all good, Farina. We will hang out another time. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay. It is all fine. Look at that. We're gonna get to the fun part soon. Oh my gosh. And maybe in order to not confuse myself, I'm just gonna merge these down. There's a good chance I'm just overthinking it all today, and I need to just not do that. But hey, gotta experiment sometimes. So these are those there. What now? I guess I could either start. How do I want to proceed? Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna start working on her. Let's use. I had this color chosen. I don't know if this is the right color to choose, but I wanted to experiment with it. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Definitely the wrong tool. Purple, that's very purple. We're gonna do something like this. And deselect that. And see, that's the wrong tool again. Why do I keep doing this? Maybe I have different keybinds elsewhere, I'm not sure. Okay, that actually looks like a nice color for shading. See if we can make this color work for us. Literally using purple. Whoa, normally I don't like shade above eyes like that, but I just had this like desire to do that. This is quite purple, but we can definitely change the color if it is like too purple in fact. So did anybody else do anything this week? Noteworthy? Anything at all? I don't think I did anything interesting, did I? I'm trying to think. Just like typical week kinda. Although I did post a video. A draw along video. Worked a lot. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I posted a draw along video. Okay, this is looking kind of whack, but we're just gonna trust the process. And I don't know if it's because it's purple or my shading is like questionable. Are we shading in a questionable way? We'll see. Yeah, so I did a video this week, a draw along, which was cool. That's looking better. That's actually looking better. The nose, though, might need some, like, help. Oh, interesting. That definitely looks interesting. Okay, that helps, kind of. I'm experimenting. I'm just trying to figure this out. Just trying to survive the week, honestly. Yoshi, you know what? Like, me too, man. I feel you. Sometimes, yeah, it's just about survival. I posted a couple sketches. I posted a kind of an interesting sketch on wherever you'd see like a reel or like a short. And I actually, like, I got a reasonable amount of like, just like more like verbal praise from a few people. And that was nice. Not like a ton of views or anything, but just people saying they really liked it. So that was like cool. And it's funny because it's not one I was like super duper a fan of and sketched it a couple of weeks ago. I would have posted it sooner. Like, I wasn't excited about it. I would have posted it sooner, but I had a couple things that I wanted to like fix on it. And so I actually did that last night. I fixed it. That's looking okay. How do we want to do the fingers on this side? You know, I haven't even really, admittedly, like thought about any like significant light source in this. But I often will just like put it off and decide later and just have like general shading. I can figure that out as we go. And so it raises the question, do I want to even put in any highlights yet? I don't think so. I think I need to just keep going. This darn little headphone. I almost need to go back to wearing like a full headset because these are driving me nuts. But the only reason I don't wear a full headset a lot of the time, or anymore at all, is because when they're noise canceling, maybe that's a secret, don't get noise canceling ones, but especially when they're noise canceling, I will find myself talking louder. I'll start like yelling. Well, not really. I just talk louder. It's like a compensate for, I need to like hear my own voice to know what I am saying or something. I think it's just, you do it almost without realizing that you're doing it. So like I'll lose my voice is kind of what ends up happening basically. Kiki Leak, thank you for the raid. Super appreciate it. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Kiki Leak, it's been forever. I know. I've just recently kind of trying to get back into streaming. So very exciting for me. And how are you? What were you streaming today? Appreciate you coming. Bringing your friends. Now, just working on this little project here. We can do the hair next. I mean, the hair is kind of the entire like premise of this piece is like hair. Played Date Everything. That's not a game I've heard of. Is that like a simulation game? Glad it was great. That's good. Sounds like a simulation game. I guess maybe I'll do the eyes a little bit next. There's always a lot riding on the eyes looking, I don't know, looking good. In fact, I think I know what I want to do here. Happy accident. I saw what that looked like and I was liking it, and I'll just take this color as well. Oh, I want to use this tool. Oh, that was a bit much. She's looking at the butterfly, so I gotta think about how that might affect shading the eyes here. Miss you and the rest of the playmates. Oh my gosh, me too. Like literally, no lie, was in the Discord for the playmates. When was it? A couple days ago. And I was just, I was like, are there people here? Hello? Anyway, few people were there. So now I gotta check a thing. Because I don't want to be a derp. And I'm always worried that I did something like a derp. Did I do something like a derp? Let me check. Okay, how do I... It will remain a mystery. Okay, I don't think I derped anything up. We're good. Date Everything just came out a few days ago. You go around bringing your household objects to life and date them. Whoa, that is not what I was expecting. That sounds special. Well, was it fun? That is the question. Because, oh, thank you, Ruben Vargas. Thank you for the YouTube sub. How are you doing? I mean, that is the question. Was it fun? This date everything game. The name is an appropriate name now. It is fitting. Okay, what was I gonna do? I'm thinking. I'm using my brain. Oh yes, I was working on the eyes. Sometimes I use my brain to draw. And yeah, that's actually working. It's so fun. I still have more objects to fight. I'm just trying to like picture this game, the hilarity it must have been. Is it kind of like, I almost want to say like a parody, right? Like it's supposed to be ridiculous and funny, or what? I was gonna say there was something very intentional about the eyes that I was doing here, and I'm angling the round shadows of the eyes. How do I explain? I'm just gonna show you instead. Make sense? I thought so. No, but because she's kind of looking cross-eyed at the butterfly, I have angled these shadows. Makes sense. Makes sense. This way. I have angled them this way to be more like this instead of like my usual, which would have been like typical like that. So they round further down this outside side. Outside side. Yes, yes. Are you with me? Angling towards the middle is the brightest area of the iris. Whoa, my explanations today is brutal. Don't worry, I will keep practicing my explanations of the things, and soon I will be a better explanator. Explanator? Yes, is that a word? And in the spirit of, let me think, trying to make her look cross-eyed, I'm gonna have to really think about where the highlights are gonna go. A little right there, a little right there. Because it really does change where I think she's looking. Its highlights are weird like that. You throw a highlight in the eye and it'll literally like change where the eyes appear to be looking. So like, move it down, move it down, move it around, move it up, move it down, looking around here, over there, over here, over there. I'm just thinking out loud. All types of different, oh wait, let me go back up. It's so fun. I still have more objects. I read that. Okay. This makes me think of the tank dating sim. Tank dating sim. What kind of tank are we talking about? Are we talking military? All types of different concepts and rules for the objects and the own inner workings with one another. I found about 83 objects out of 102 now. Craziest object I've talked to was the HVAC. He's kind of creepy. And the sink. And the dishwasher. Well, I don't even know what to say. It does sound crazy though. Sounds like a wild ride of a game. Military tank, it's called, oh, you're gonna make me say a hard word? Panzermodels. Panzermodels? How close am I? On a scale of 1 to 10. How close was I? Okay. I actually think I like the highlights of the eyes there. Ooh, where did I color the iris? Not the iris. The pupils. Hold that thought. If we go to the pupils right now, which I must have put somewhere. Right here. Pupil. I have found you. And I could always do it this way. Like right on there. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Well, that does work. But what do we like better? We could do it that way or that way. I do like the look of this better, but it has everything to do with the direction she's looking. And that's what I want to be thinking about. I think this does work. And then there's the option to do both, which I love a lot less. I don't even hate the like none. No, like no highlights. I kind of don't hate that. Let's see here. Let's go back to this tool, this, and we're on this one. So what if I make these smaller, kind of compensate? Just make these subtler. I'm gonna go with that for now. I'm gonna go with that. The Panzer is a German tank, so maybe ask them how to say it. Okay, I will next time I see a German. I like the second option. Oh, in the pupils, would you say? Because I don't know. Yes, and neither do I. It's fine. Why do you like the second option? Convince me. Because I think I'm content with this for now, but nothing's permanent, and we can keep thinking about it. The second option is like you have it now. Oh, okay. Sorry. In my head, this was option 1, only because I drew it first. But I know that it wasn't very clear because of what I was doing. So all good. Perfect. Sweet. We're going to go with this then. And on that note, I'm even going to remove the other layer. We agree. We're keeping it this way. Now, one of the things that I find difficult to do, and I'm trying to do more of, is a bit of a simpler, what do you call it? Coloring style for the eyes, because of, yeah, it's never been my way, but the reason is to, sorry, I'm trying to draw and talk at the same time. It's very difficult, and just more in line with like children's illustration, like children's book illustration kind of thing. We don't want to go too ham with the eyes going crazy, so the whites of the eyes are definitely too white. We're gonna work on that. Do some of that. Find what color we need to do here. And of course, not using dead white in the eyes. We want some color, believe it or not. That's looking good. The penumbra shadow looks better. Whoa, what's that mean? That's a word I don't know. Shadowing looks harsh with that umbra shadow. The what? Teach me, educate me on the new things, new words, new things. The lighter shadow like you have right now. So were we talking about the whites of the eyes? Were we talking about that? Does it look better? Is that where we're going with this thought? Okay, that's looking good. Do we want to start with hair before we do some highlighting? Maybe. I think I'll just add some shading to the shirt. Did I put that on the bottom layer? Oh, it's right here. And I'm gonna use this color. Using fun colors. I'm using like a dark magenta for this shading. Why would I use dark brown? Why would I use a theoretical dark orange when I could use dark magenta for my shading? Do you know what I am saying? I am quoting myself when I say that. Do you know what I am saying? I don't know why I say that. Anyway. So that almost is obnoxiously like too rainbowy. I might have to tone that down and pick a less magenta-y color, kind of a happy medium. Now here I am literally picking brown. That's okay. No, the brown is too brown. We want purple, just not too purple. The purple, I'll keep thinking about it. Is this for a children's book? No, but it is for a portfolio. It's like a portfolio piece that would be displaying my skills for that type of thing, for that type of work. Yeah, so in the end, it would be as if it could go in a children's book. I'm still like refining my art style. Obviously, I want to be consistent, things like that, before I want to like probably do another children's book. I've got my own children's book in mind that I want to do. I've got most of the manuscript written for it. Like I'll author this book. And then do the art for the book eventually as well. I just am not quite ready to, I mean, that's not fully true. I can honestly just dive in. Like I will probably when the moment is right. But for now, I'm just kind of happy doing some portfolio pieces and things. Whoa. This yellow is like, is this helping or hurting? That's the question. And it might be too soon to add some of this in. I think I'm like botching this up. Have you kept in contact with Shaz? No, I haven't. The last time I reached out to her, I'm trying to think, I may have asked her if she was still doing any animation work. And I think at that time the answer was no. So do you know if she's been streaming at all? Do you know? Have you kept in touch with anyone else from that group? But let me see, have I? Not until like recently I've kind of reconnected with maybe a couple. I was always kind of closer from that group with Dee Dee, and she popped in my stream last Friday, and I was in her stream. Was it yesterday? It was either yesterday or like the day before, something like that, recently. I think she stopped streaming and doing art. Fairy told me that Shaz is a mama now. Yeah, aw, that's so nice. I reach out to Van every once in a while. He stopped streaming too. Crazy, right? Like life just takes over. And I mean, that is life. And for most people, streaming is in the end truly like something you do out of passion for fun, because it's not, for most people, something you do because it pays the bills, because in reality it doesn't, right? For most people. So I could see how, and I'm not implying that about anyone else, I'm just speaking very generally, because you know, some people may have had enough success and that was fitting for their needs, like to justify, like in terms of making a living. Anyway, the thought then is that a lot of people will leave streaming behind to pursue life, right? And I was kind of one of those people. I literally thought I was leaving it behind forever, and was like trying to make peace with that. But then I came back. And there are multiple reasons why I came back. I think I'm one of those people that, because I have a product to sell, I have art to sell, and ultimately I may get back into selling prints and things like that. I've got commissions I can do. That streaming is like one of the reasons, besides the fact that it's very fun, is a way I can get the word out there that like, hey, I'm an artist. I mean, people can't hire you if they don't know you exist. So for me, it's definitely beneficial to get eyes on my work. And I mean, after all these years, I've come to believe that like streaming, if you want to like, how did I get onto this rant, this like tangent, that like, if it's about making a living and therefore like having time to do it, having something to sell or some other ways to monetize makes it like then something that could support a lifestyle. But wow, why did I go on a tangent? Okay, Ryjack still streams Very Blue Moon. I think Val too. I haven't seen Sin in years. Yeah, yeah, things change, right? But like, hey, you're still here. I'm still here, and that's good enough for now. And I wish everybody else the best, you know? And you never know, people could be like me, believing that they're done, and then they just come back. Because let's be honest, like even if we have kids, at some point the kids grow up and then we're gonna be like, what do I want to do with my life now? And I wouldn't put it past any of us to be like, I might be 50 or 60, but I'm gonna go live. Right? Just you guys wait. I'll be 60 and I'll be live streaming. I did say it a long time ago. I was like, in the end, I'm probably gonna like stream my whole life until I like can't. Just because I always come back. I enjoy it so much. And it is multi-purpose for me. And I just, yeah, straight up enjoy it. I'm glad you came back. Loved your art then, love it now. Yeah, it's certainly taking a turn. It's changing forms, changing its way. But yeah, I still really like doing emotes. I'll probably be doing some like emote streams once I decide what I want to do, because I want to revamp the emotes we have for us, do something new. Hey Kiro, how are you? My kid's gonna say Granny Shy is live. You guys better say that. They better say that. Wear that title proudly. Oh, shy stream forever. That's what I'm telling you guys. I'll be here. As long as you let me take my breaks because I've either had another child or something. You know. Something, something, something. Life, life, life. Right? But I'll come back. And it's because art and streaming and making videos is one of those things that just like sets my soul on fire. And that's the best way I can put it. It sounds kind of cheesy, but it's not that cheesy, right? It's kind of just true. I was doing some photography. It's one of my passion hobbies, photography. Take out my fancy camera and was with my son, and we were just like running around. And he's 4 now, so I like let him hold it and let him take some photos. He did a pretty good job. He was like running around like all enthusiastic. Not really running. I told him not to run because the camera's expensive enough. Anyway, so he's going around taking photos, doing a reasonably good job, and I'm all proud. I'm like, he could be a photographer. Anyway, not that it matters what he wants to be, but where I was going with the thought is, do I want to do this a different way? Let me think. Is photography is another hobby of mine that, as I put it, sets my soul on fire. Yes, cheesy as that sounds. So do we want to use purple in the hair? Probably. I'm thinking. I usually shade with shadows first, so I'm probably gonna have to do that. Okay. I need to be able to like move the back of this chair up. Whatever. We'll just cope. I need like a different chair. I adopted this chair. It does work fine. But it is not the ideal chair, if you know what I mean. So what I'm going to do here is eyedropper this color. And I'm going to make this whole thing this color. And then from here, I'll turn this up for now. I will make shadows using this color. And my thinking is it probably makes sense to kind of do it like that. Will this strategy work the way I intend? Probably, but I might have to tweak my fill bucket. Wait, I can probably do it just like this, right? Almost. Pretty much, kind of like that. And thank you for the alert, Kiki. I appreciate it. Yup, done by Shy. Wait, what? What did I do? Did I do something? Okay, I'm actually gonna leave that there. Okay. I guess I could probably just fill this in. I wonder, let me look. I haven't had my references up this whole time. What I need to do is add a literal reference of my last art project because I wanted to keep some things the same in it. What did I do? Which one is it? Is it this one? I think so. Okay, this is how I did it. I did this very willy-nilly. That's the word I want to use. But it looks great. I would like to do something similar because it saves time. But the way I've drawn this hairstyle kind of makes that hard, doesn't it? I'm thinking about it. It's always difficult coming up with new art styles. Decisions must be made. So I could do this, I think this is smarter, in a less exact way. And it's probably faster. Because at the end of the day, this is not supposed to be like vector art or anything. It's supposed to be sketched in, like a pencil crayon coloring. So we're gonna go with that. Trust thy process. I will do my best. Okay, anybody got weekend plans now? I literally don't. Actually, that's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. Our community does, I don't know if anybody else does this, and please don't judge me, okay? I just like what I like. I love an opportunity, let me tell you. Our community's having, what do you call it? Parade of garage sales, where just anybody from the community can host a garage sale, obviously, and then us other community people will go and buy their stuff. Garage sales are fun because finding gems is like fun. Garage selling is as fun as thrifting, maybe funner. Okay, funner isn't a word, I know. Anyway, but I got a couple things in mind that I wouldn't mind keeping an eye out for. For example, Riker kind of needs, that's my son, he's 4, kind of needs a new bike. Like, he's ready to try the next bike. Like, type, size, whatever. So that would be a really cool thing to find. Those are definitely things that can be great, like, secondhand. So thinking maybe like a bike would be one of the things I'd like to look for. Should I do that? Does that look good? I like that. It looks good. I might have to darken some of these shadows as well. That or lighten the other ones. I think I'm going to darken these just a bit. And with that, I actually do need to change, possibly, well, I'll just add this here, because technically I'm using a darker blackish color there. All right, back to this. That might be too dark, but at least I can see it. I can change it. Tell me about it. It's like taking a peek into someone else's life. Those are the things that are being sold. Oh, I gotta read that again. Those things that are being sold have some story to them. Indeed, indeed. There is no story when you buy something new, am I right? Oh dear. Yeah, so see what kind of gems we can find. And some, I don't go every year to these garage sales, but literally I don't have anything a whole lot better to do tomorrow, and my son inevitably will find a toy. And that's fine. That's fun for him. I remember as like a kid going to garage sales and buying like gnarly stuff. Like kind of gross stuff too. Like, okay, I'm not judging, but I remember, and it just depends on the condition of items, right? Like it depends on the condition. I think I bought these like ratty shoes, but I thought they were cool. I think because they were like kind of high heels, and I would have been like 12, so I'm like bringing home these like ratty high heels. Good times. Good times. Taking notes of your shading. I don't know if you want to take notes because I'm making it up right now, but actually, in fairness, this is similar to how I do shading regardless, so this is fine. I'm trying to do it in a way that's efficient. Oh, thank you for the follow, smallest dog. How are you doing? I can actually move this. Let me see. Okay. Hello all. Hope the day is going awesome. You're enough. Please never listen to the back of the head thoughts of what other people say. You know who I don't need to listen to is my own thoughts about what I say in my own head. Let's be honest. Was it yesterday? I was hard on myself yesterday. I was just like feeling like my efforts on art things and just the rest of things were just like not gonna pan out. I was just really doubting myself. Anyway, it was be proud of yourself, quirks and all, and that's what makes you awesome. Thanks for the positive message. And how are you today? And remember to take your own advice and be kind to yourself too. And I'm doing well, thanks. Glad you're doing well. We're just talking a little bit about plans for the weekend. So what about you, smallest dog? Any weekend plans? I'm bad at figuring out light source. You know, it's funny. I haven't even really planned a light source. Like, this is all just like basic shading based on objects in relativity to each other. Relativity in relevance to each other. How do I say that? So for the moment, I haven't even done any, as I would call it, like hard lighting or any kind of lighting at all. But what did I do in this one? That's what I did. I just like straight up took a white like pencil and just started adding white. And that worked well enough in this. And I kind of want to be able to take the same approach. I'm pulling this one up because I like what I did and I want to have maybe some consistency. So I'm going to pull white or another light color. Like, you could even just use like yellow or something. Do the same thing. I can't draw to save my life. The most art I can do is glitch photos. Gotcha, gotcha. So it raises the question, smallest dog, what intrigued you about said art stream then? About joining us here today? I suppose it's fair to say, just because somebody doesn't draw themselves. I get a lot of artists in here who are interested in drawing, but some people are just like entertained rather than trying to like learn or something. So to me, this is awesome. Entertainment. Yeah. Shy just winging it. Kinda. I mean, I have like a base of knowledge and experience that I'm like pulling from, right? Like, it's not like it's my first time or anything. So we try. But I am making up some of this and I'm like, does this look good? I hope so, because this is what I'm doing. Let's keep trying. It's like, it's gonna work. Is it my favorite way to color and shade? I don't know. But because of how I drew this hair, it's like very unique in the way that I drew it. So like, it's gonna need some unique shading or something. Curly hair is always something else, right? Always tricky. There's so many different ways you could represent curly hair. I feel like there's, and this might not be true, but like less ways that you can represent hair that's like straight versus hair that's curly. I don't know. Might be making that up, but yeah, just think about all the different ways that I've seen curly hair represented in art, and it can be a wide variety. Winging it is my middle name though. Fake it till you make it. It's some of the advice that I've taken to heart from when I was younger than now. Fake it till you make it. It's great advice, really. And I probably don't take that advice quite enough. How is this looking? It's reasonable. But it is nice to see some dimension in the hair. Some shadows finally going in. Amazing like always. Ah, thanks, Kira. Yoshi, I feel like I missed something you said. Is that true? Oh yeah, I did. Gym, art, game, write, a voice act. What's your current voice acting project that you've got on the go, Yoshi? One thing I'm liking about this style, shall I call it, of coloring is just being really loose with it. I think when I would do like chibi art and stuff, or just anime type, I would do it a lot more like exact, like the cell shading basically approach. It's quite exact and not so, at least the way I did it. Sketchy, like I'm sketching the colors in with like pencil crayons, like I'm doing now. So yeah, it's not something I would do with like my chibis and stuff. So it's kind of like there's almost like a sense of freedom in doing it like this, and I'm playing with it and I'm like, just started adding in more like lines like this. I'm like, that kind of looks good, right? Oh yes, we could go back and add that in here and there. This is fun. Should always be fun though. Maybe not all the time, but there should be an amount of fun to it. Right? The DOS Nerd, hello. It is wonderful to see you. How have things been? Oh my gosh, busy but good. How about you? Busy but good. I'm trying to do a new Miku piece since it's summer. I've a game project that I'm working on through RPG Maker that I'm focusing on finishing the story first. Okay, cool. Tell me about this. I don't know if I'm familiar with it. RPG Maker. I know what RPG is. I'm just trying to think and draw once again at the same time. What is this RPG Maker? Did I say RB? RPG, role playing game. Got it. Oh, let's save while we're thinking about it. As soon as it starts doing loady things, I panic. I'm like, oh my god, save quick before the whole thing crashes and dies. I was through a house fire. What? Like your own house? Back in February and just got back to my apartment. So I need new art for my walls and I think I will be utilizing your shop in the coming days. Well, that sounds good. I mean, the fire, that sounds bad. What happened? Is this your home? So I'm sorry to hear that, but it sounds like you're bouncing back and you're okay. In terms of my art, I think I want to start selling art prints again. I don't have any art prints on the shop right now. I have stickers on there, but I have done for a few people, just anyone who DMs me really. I've sent people who wanted to buy art prints from me. We just do it through DMs and like do a PayPal invoice to like do it up. And I'm willing to send anyone who wants my art that much to do it that way. But it's on my mind to like start offering prints again, and it would be cool to offer like prints of even this kind of stuff. But the catch in the past, and I have a plan. Now I'm sharing my ideas. In the past, like the way I was doing it, I would get art printed through like a printing company because it was an affordable way to print my prints. The catch was like waiting a week or two, like 2 weeks for my prints to arrive. So it was like a really long period of time in between with waiting. And then the more difficult part too, both are difficult, is that I'd have to like order a quantity of like 50 prints for it to be like worth it. So I'm like, anything I'm gonna print has to be like good enough that a larger group of people might be interested. So going forward now, I'm like, I really don't want to do it that way anymore. I want to have like more freedom to print independently. So I would like probably to buy a fancy printer, like really fancy, so that it can do art prints and do art prints justice, right? So that's where my thought process is going. And leaning towards, so that let's say this project, maybe because I'm streaming it, there might be like, oh, 3 people who really like it, really want a copy. So I'd be like, great, I'm printing it for you and mailing it to you today type of thing. Because it'd be fast, it'd be on the spot. And there's a lot of advantages to, I think, doing it that way. So that is where my brain is going with this idea. It's a program on Steam that you can use to make your own game. It has built-in features, characters, and art to use. If you know how to code, you can alter stuff and add stuff in to give it more of a personal touch. Wow, that sounds really cool. It was the house next door and had some smoke damage. Lost my master bedroom because it was burned so bad that there was a hole in the wall. Oh my gosh, my neighbor, unfortunately passed in the fire. Holy. I don't want to discuss it too much. Yeah, you've said enough. That's understandable. I'm super sorry to hear that. I don't want to ruin the vibe. Fair enough, I guess. I am okay though and blessed to be here where I am. Yeah, and we won't discuss it too much, but I guess like what's crazy, this is just like, what do you call it? Public advisory that house fires do happen more often than people realize, and to just like take precautions with whatever your stuff, your electronics, you know, when you leave the house, the kitchen with the stove, like all that crazy stuff. Just be really like mindful and aware, because it's, I think we kind of treat that kind of stuff sometimes how we treat our lives, like we're invincible, right? Like certainly not. So well, I'm super sorry. That's rough. And at the end of the day, maybe the one takeaway is like a new appreciation for life and your things and your home. And like, that's crazy though. That's absolutely crazy. Terrifying. Anyway, this is where you always shine. You have always had a great business sense about this. Oh, thanks. So you think my idea is not too bad, hey? I'm thinking there's some ideas there. I think to some degree I have good business sense. Like I'm interested in the whole like running my own business thing, and I guess that's partly why I'm here. But I think I have weaknesses too as like a business person, and one of those weaknesses is sometimes, how do I word it so that it makes sense? That's looking good. It's actually looking pretty good. Okay, let's see about some highlights and stuff. Use purple. My weaknesses. What was I saying? What was I saying, everyone? Becomes her own print shop. I mean, literally it's just paper, right? You can manage some paper. There's a product I can make. It's paper related. I suppose. We'll find some nice quality paper though. Art print worthy paper. Okay, so one of my weaknesses is I sometimes, I overthink. So I'll spend way too much time like planning and thinking rather than doing. Some people are just really good at asking and going for things, whether it's like, let's say, sending in a portfolio to get work or something. Like I've hesitated on putting myself out there as a children's book author. I mean, I don't feel like my portfolio is there yet, but I have hesitated to do it because I'm scared or like don't feel like I can compete, or just like doubts and stuff like that. So I think I get in my own head, I get in my own way. Whereas like other people will just freaking put themselves out there. They do it so fearlessly that I'm like, wow, that's amazing. And people who maybe don't have even as good as art as I do are getting opportunities that I'm not getting because they're putting themselves out there in ways that I haven't been willing to do. So I hold myself back sometimes, which isn't like great. What's up, interstellar desk plant? Well, hello there. Did you know that mountains aren't just funny? They are also hilarious. Oh, I get it. I was like, where's this joke going? I was like, will it make sense by the time I'm done reading? Whoa. And it was, in fact, hilarious. How are you? He who doesn't talk won't eat, a lesson I still struggle to grasp some days. Yeah, dude. I love how straightforward that is. Like literally, we're talking about like the difference between eating and not eating. And that's kind of true. Which is to say to make a living, right? Like literally there's no living to be made if you don't. Yeah, and I guess we're talking about like, it's exactly in line with sales, and everything I do is, that's what's hard about it, is like, I love being an artist, I love art. Do I love sales? No. Do I love to sell? Nah. No, but unfortunately it's kind of something that comes with it. Like, if you're gonna be an artist who doesn't starve, you have to do something. What's up, Miss Molotov? Whoa, I have never seen this before in my stream life ever. I'm newer to streaming on YouTube. What is this? This is a super on a live stream. A super? You guys know what that is, right? A super. This is like a donation, right? Starving sounds fine. Oh, wow. So thank you so much. I think this is a real live donation happening to me on YouTube for the first time. So that's really cool. I've only done a few streams on YouTube. I mean, I've been on Twitch for years, but the benefit of doing the combined stream thing is really cool. So Miss Molotov, I hope I'm saying your name okay. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I used to use Clip Studio Paint, but the separate passes thing they have, and depending on the tier you get certain updates or not, it just was really confusing. So I went over to Krita. Okay, yeah, and I understand, like, Clip Studio Paint, like, they do not make it simple. I don't know why they've made it so complicated. It reminds me of me. I love to overcomplicate the things that I do for, like, stream and stuff, and sometimes I'm like, why do I do this? It would probably just be so much better if I was to do it simple. Okay, what did I just do? I'm trying to... Oh, that's what I was trying to do, okay. Just want to check my YouTube stream is working properly as well. Oh, it is. It looks good. No echo. Stop echoing. Perfect. Great. It is working. I love when things work. I was having some like technical difficulties today before starting up stream, but here we are. Things are working quite all right. I wonder, because that's like the first time I've ever had a super? Oh, I think people call them a super chat. I'm trying to remember because I don't watch YouTube live streamers. Really? I don't know, have I? Probably at some point. So I'm not as like familiar. So like, I didn't have like a fancy notification that was like, wow, cool. So I'm gonna have to like look into that. And again, it's like these kinds of things, I'll figure them out as they come up. And this is like the first time this has ever been a thing. So we will make a note to ourselves. What do YouTube streamers even do? YouTube streamers even do? I'm like writing it like that. Super, I think they're called super chats or alerts. So I'll have to look into that. So you're also helping me better the stream for the future super chatterers to get their appreciation, their full appreciation. I will try to be my better streamer self for all those future times. I used to, oh, I read that, okay. That's awesome, it is awesome. It's a first for me. I think because it has gotten popularity, that has changed things for sure. When I first bought my disc copy of it, it wasn't the most used program yet. It was used in the anime industry, but used, not used so much in America. Yeah, it's really gotten popular, hasn't it? It really has. Did you get some kind of education for doing art, or are you self-taught? In general, self-taught. I took a couple art courses when I went to university, and I have an art minor, and the classes were like a variety of things. Like a minor, I only needed like, I don't even remember how many like classes total. Not that many. It's not like having a full degree. So it's just an art minor, and almost very little of what I learned is actually applicable to anything I do now. So this is the long answer of saying I'm self-taught. In general, pretty much everything that I learned and have learned up till now has been self-guided, self-taught. University art classes taught some like foundational knowledge and gave some like very interesting art experiences that like overall help my just like base of art knowledge, but not really directly relating to this much. Maruv Key, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Okay, this is looking decent. We will continue. And I'm starting to think about, we're getting to a point where I need to like probably be planning some cool lighting if I'm even gonna have any. So it raises the question of how do I want to go about it, because there's a couple different ways we could go about it. Yes, okay, I will just experiment. If I put all this in a folder, is that going to be the way to do it? Maybe, because this is all in a folder, correct? Sure, we are experimenting regardless. I'm gonna take this yellow. Okay, I'm thinking out loud again. I'm just thinking out loud again. All right, I'm gonna add some background base colors before I do this. It will make a difference because cohesively, the image as a whole, it will be better if I know what the background colors kind of are, which, yeah. Hi, thank you, I'm fine. Good to hear. And thank you, Interstellar Desk Plant, for that follow too and for hanging out. So, good. All right, background colors real quick. I think I would like to make a new folder, and inside that folder will be colors. My vision was this color. We're gonna go with some tolerance. Is my tolerance thingy not gonna work? Is it gonna be like a piece of trash for me? Piece of trash? Oh, there we go. That worked better. And fill that in. And this is the background, so we can just do that. Looking good, looking good. Are you going to make stickers again? Maybe. Maybe. Why? What are you thinking? Where's your brain going with that? Just wondering, or what was your thought? And then I'm visualizing in my head how I want this to look. Do I want... Okay, I think I know. I have this lovely other color here. And for the most part, we're going to do this kind of like that. And maybe I'm doing it too willy-nilly. Willy-nilly, that's like a phrase I've been saying a lot lately. Willy-nilly. What a great username that would be, actually. Legitimately. Especially if your name was like Will. Willy-nilly. Am I right? Someone, am I right? Great username idea. Do you guys ever just go through life on a daily basis and you're like, that would make a great username? Perfect. Literally doesn't matter because my username for everything is Shyfox. Yeah, stickers have been really fun to do in the past, but I haven't given a lot of thought to making new ones at this time. Because we're talking about printers. You know, I was thinking about it back in December when I did a couple streams back then. And I was scheming a little bit how to do my own stickers at home. So that has crossed my mind. I think if I were to get like a printer, I would almost for sure be looking at that. What's up, David? How are you? Username fantasies. Okay, I gotta ask you guys. And what's up, Mithril? If you guys have any cool, unused username ideas, just like lay them on me. I want to hear your fantastic username ideas that you've got. Willy-nilly. I'm gonna start you off. Willy-nilly. What do you got? What username ideas you got for me? I'll just rebrand from Shyfox to something like Willy-nilly. But Willie is kind of a boy's name, like in general, William, right? So I will make it feminine. It will be Willa-nilla. Willa Vanilla. Maybe not. Maybe not. Foxshy? Oh no, not Foxshy. That's a terrible name. It's terrible. Sounds awful. It's literally the worst name I've ever heard. Do you think like a Cricut or something would help with stickers or prints? Yeah. Like a Cricut, it probably is what a lot of people do use. So yes is the like general answer for that. Would I do that? Maybe, maybe. I've seen people cut stickers kind of by hand, which seems very tedious. I think my mom has a Cricut she's not using. I suppose I could be like, hey mom, you need someone to test out that Cricut you've never used before? She'd probably let me. So I mean, I could probably get my hands on a Cricut. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Derpy Shy or Derpy Fox? Oh my goodness. Well, I do like those a bit more than Fox Shy. Yeah. And what's up, George of the Shire? How are you? The what? The Zen-filled teacup. What is this all about? I'm thinking I like where this is going, but I'm gonna like make these a little more pastel colored. Why am I drawing without drawing? It's very annoying. There we go. Bushes. These are bushes, in fact. In case you didn't know, this looks like bushes, and I'm drawing bushes. Okay, so we missed a spot. We're gonna fill that in. We're gonna fill in a couple spots. Take this off, fill that in. Much better. There. I didn't realize I've known you for a while. The years just keep going, Kuro. How long has it been? 7 years. Oh my goodness. It looks like you're the longest in the chat currently, as far as I can see. Almost 6 years I've been with you here, Shy. Crazy, Phoenix. That's actually like kind of insane. Okay, so what if I drew some flowers, right? Like there's flowers in the foreground area here. Well, before I think about flowers, I'm just gonna merge some of this and I'm going to lighten this up. Should we use overlay? Maybe. Ooh. I like where this is going. I don't want to go too light, like that. Sure, we'll just leave it like that for now. Shy Art Canvas. I shall rebrand to Shy Art Canvas, and I'll say it just like that. I'm pretty sure you're the first person I ever followed. No way. Right after I joined? What? That's kind of nutty. That's kind of crazy. Cool. I love being people's first streamer. That makes me very happy with myself that I could be someone's first streamer. Okay, what am I doing now? Foreground, because I want to start putting in some other like highlights and stuff, and I feel like I can't do that yet until we're gonna have fun with that. It's gonna be interesting. Interesting things we need to try. Okay, foreground. I'm gonna make it some similar colors here. We'll take, actually, you know what? It's just gonna merge that together. Nope, that's white. Wrong color. All right, we're on the right track here. I don't remember how I came to watch your streams. Shy was probably from a raid. It's how I got most of my people I follow. Like, and I guess it's like not really memorable in the moment. It's easier to remember if like the person who did the raiding and the streamer like have a more obvious friendship or something, because then they stay in touch and you kind of remember that. But it's not like I would remember either, right? Like that's the thing. Am I using the wrong brush? Yeah, I'm trying to use this brush, which is in fact a pencil. Oh, and I guess I'm just drawing right over this like net, which is fine. We'll just get to that in a bit. Huh. The art and the shy fox. Yikes. The art and the shy fox. I think I will just draw the... What color should the... My fill bucket ain't working so well right now. Fill bucket. I guess we could try the selection tool. We're having all the selecting problems today. It's insane. It's insane. Okay, let's try that. And then compensate otherwise. Do we like that? It's very vibrant. Very vibrant. And it might be too bright. But it's kind of part of the concept. So it is important in a sense. So bright might be okay. I'm going to think about that. And do the net. Net. Well, we're making good progress today. Making great progress. Shy art palette. Oh boy. Keep them coming. Shy art tries. You know how people like be like shy fox draws? Be like shy fox tries. She just tries. The drawing, but she tries. There. Yeah, this like orange is definitely intense. What if we... I don't want it to be the same color as her shirt. Could make it yellow. Alright, fine. I did make a palette for a reason. Let's try some palette colors. No. Maybe. Purple? No. The yellow. The yellow is fine. Is fine. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna head to bed. It's almost 3:25 a.m. for me. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stream and hope to catch your next stream. Lots of love and hugs. Thanks, Phoenix. Trying to stream every Friday evening for now. And ooh, maybe random other streams. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Phoenix. Have a good one. Sleep well. Okay. We could start coloring in some other flowers too. Maybe that's what's next. We're getting these base kind of colors put in, which is what I wanted. These flowers are like right in our faces. So I'm thinking we will do them in kind of pastel, kind of light colors. Okay. I could do some of them white actually. This was like kind of towards white. Can I use the fill bucket tool? No, apparently not. Do. And then I could use the yellow for the middles. It's not a bad idea. Splash Art Fox. So many names. So many missed opportunities. My goodness, how will I sleep tonight? Whoa, why are the lines on this one so much thinner than that one? It's bugging me. Do you think anyone will notice? Hopefully not. Almost should have alternated those. Thinking about it? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking. I could make this front one white. Could make it white. That's fine. And then do some pink ones in the back. I'm just thinking this through. Thinking out loud. You're getting my whole thinking process because I'm a thinking out loud. I don't hate this though. I don't hate it. Let's keep going. These flowers could be pink or they could be yellow. That doesn't feel right. Let's see about light pink. That seems okay. That seems all right. Maybe we'll go with that. Actually, yes, for now, that's what we're gonna go with. And I am doing negative space in the sky. The sky shall be just white, which is easy. Can't mess that up unless the decision of having it isn't good. Well then, we will hope that it looks good. But this is generally our concept. If I take the palette out for 5 seconds, you know what? I liked it more with the palette. Can we have floating circles in the sky? All right, I won't. I will keep working on this. But yes, I do like having the palette on the art. Makes me like the art more. Art is shy. Art is shy. Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Okay, thinking. I know what I'm thinking. I definitely was thinking about more colors, and that's why like my palette does have a lot of colors, and I've only incorporated like the pink and the orange in general, and I'm thinking I want more color. So the best way to do that is probably gonna be flowers. So much opportunity for flowers. So I'm gonna hold that thought. Hold on to that thought while I do some maybe hard lighting we were talking about. Can I use bright white or can I use an off-white kind of yellow? I probably need to start like this project thinking about changing the colors of the lines. That's gonna be next, really, if I want to do this. It was easy with this one because she had such light colored everything. Light skin, light hair. So I didn't have to work with like black lines. Whereas this one's gonna need it because we've done black hair. So that's where I'm gonna have to figure this out. It's almost like she picked the flowers and put them in her own hair. Yeah, she was like, what, selective. Vibrant fox colors. City and color. Great band. All right. Well, let's think about doing some line art coloring. Hair, we'll leave that one for last. Eyes, I can start with that. Did I use red? Oh, I used like peach colored, which was in line with the other colors of the art. Let's try, whoops. We're gonna need this. Start with some reddish color. Orange is a very present color in this, so maybe we'll make it more like orange. No, the red was better. Back to red. That's better. Just a little bit, and that might even be too much. Can use some brown. Just subtle for that. We're gonna leave that be. Well, I'll do some, whoa, red. That's red. We're experimenting, so that's what I'm thinking. And then what comes next? Not that. Okay, why is it like this? Flowers and bush and what happened to the Oh, I did all this on one layer. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. In fact, sometimes it's better that way. Just do less layers. Less layers. I can keep going. Plenty of ideas. Oh boy. I will take all your ideas. There we go. This is a part I tend to enjoy, coloring the lines. It kind of brings them to life. Like, it's fun. And it just really changes the look of the art. Like, it goes from being really cartoony, because, you know, black outlines, right? To a touch of just realness. And it's not that it's realistic, it's just when the lighting gets kind of more realistic, it really does something. It's cool. Tickles my soul. You know what I mean? Another Shy Fox all-timer. What's up, Adam? Adam Knight, how are you doing today? Great to see you. So glad you can make it. So that's interesting. See, like, before and after. Brings it to life a little. Definitely makes me think I need to, like, deepen some of my other colors. Like, I went pretty deep on some of these, like, values. So maybe I'll go back and do that. Whoa. Wow. I messed up right here. It looks messed up, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just woke up. Okay, what time is it for you right now? It is 8:30 p.m. for me. Why you sleep all day, huh? Or why were you napping? All right. You know what she needs? And I kind of forgot. It would make a difference. 7:30 p.m. What happened? I'm not judging. I'm judging. Some days be like that, right? She needs like some nice blush on her face. I'll always try and put blush on the face. So I did I do it? I was like, I did it on this one. I'm looking at it, I'm like, I really didn't. I thought I did, but I'm still gonna try. We like a happy soul. We do. Oh yeah, that's what we like. We could do some refraction. Is that the word? Refraction? I forget. It's been a minute and I haven't been doing art teaching lately. When you have, oh, subsurface scattering. Close, so close. I was calling it refraction, but it's in fact subsurface scattering. Some red. I love adding a little red to the ears. Yeah. All the red. Red is just such a fun color to add. More red. And we will have the chance to add more red later, but for now, that looks all right. I work nights. Ah, that is so fair. You work nights. Atom Knight works in the night. Be like this sometimes. I play a Total War this morning. Gotcha. Well, at least you're finding time for your activities. You know, this butterfly would cast a shadow, wouldn't it? And I just overlooked that entirely. Just like didn't account for it. That's okay. It wasn't done, so it's fine. All right, looking good. I'm honestly thinking I'd love to stream twice a week. But I have to like come up with a second day that I can kind of like plan for. Have some consistency with it. Because that's the key, right? No sense in having a schedule if I can't commit to it. So at the moment I'm like, well, I could just do random secondary streams and they'll just be a surprise. Go live when I go live, which is better than nothing. I only work 3 14s. It's not all bad. That like doesn't sound horrible, other than the 14s probably feel long, and if they're at night, that's kind of rough. But if the rest of your time is then freed up, that yin yang. Yin yang. That's one of my other favorite phrases. Yin yang. I don't say it very much, but it's a good one. I should probably say it more. Yep. The little red in her cheeks, it's so cute. some subsurface scattering. Love it. Back to the line coloring. Back to the line coloring. I've got a lot of layers going on, which is generally not my preferred strategy these days. But I feel very non-committal to some of the things that I am doing. So I do, in fact, leave it all separated in layers so that I can backtrack and change my mind. Yes, well, life be like that. So I definitely feel like I have to leave some of the lines black as we discussed. So that's good. What else? She's looking all right. So colorful. It's really hard for me not to use a bajillion colors. It's not a strength, if I could call it that. The only place you see lack of color is in my sketches, for the most part. And that's one of the things I like about this kind of art is maximum color is often expected. All right. Well, I'm gonna attempt to add some fun lighting. This will be interesting. I I recommend you play Rematch, the realistic soccer game to bring you back to gaming. I withdraw my recommendation. I refunded the game and the devs are bad. What? You recommend, oh, I see. Sorry. You recommended it before and now you withdraw that recommendation. Okay, so what, was the game just like real glitchy? And admittedly, I've been playing Fortnite with my sister. So I was gaming, was it last night? No, 2 nights ago and the night before that. There was a new season and I was playing with them. I need to try getting them into some other games ultimately. But I'm not sure what game to recommend to them. At the moment, I think... Is she playing on the PS5? I think so. Yes, she plays on the... We allow Fortnite? You do, eh? Oh, my Canadian is showing. I said 8. Yeah. Okay, well that's not bad. I mean, it's a shooter game, so... Pew pew pew, that's what I'm saying. I love shooter games. That's why I'm not opposed. Yeah. Exactly. She's so cute. Love the shading too. We've made such good progress this stream on the shading. Thank you. Yeah, it's going reasonably well, making some reasonable progress. I would like to add some highlighting and see how that goes. Okay. I'm gonna try with white. What was my approach when I did this one? Okay, I did it like that, hey? All right. I'll do it the same way. I'll do it the same way to start. So that would be this layer. New layer, whatever. Here we go. Ooh, I guess I'm really gonna have to turn up the intensity of this. Let me think. Sure. Whoa, thickness? Whoa. Not what I meant to do at all. Change it back, help. Whatever. What number was that at before? Probably at 100. That would be logical. 100. Whew, close call. I was thinking about the brush density, but it's already at max density. So how did I guess I'll just do it like this. Press harder. Pen pressure, press harder. That's what I'm gonna do. Gaming on stream feels like forever ago. I think about it. I think about doing gaming streams just for the lulz. Just for the fun. It'll happen at some point. It will. I feel so non-committal when changing colors and line colors. Infinite possibilities. It's so true, right? It's kind of like scary. It's like, should I do that? That sounds crazy. That's crazy. Don't do that. But here we are doing the thing. Okay, so lighting mostly from above. Let's see. Will I like this in the end? Who knows, but we gotta try. Because of the background, like, I'm having mixed feelings, but at the same time, I have plans, I have ideas, I know what I'm gonna do. And I guess there's no pressure on this one in the end, truly, because this is just a practice piece, more or less. So if it sucks, then I can just say, oh well, what did I learn? But at the same time, I'd really like for it to work out. I'd like for it to be a good piece, because then it means I'm being consistent, which we must prove consistency. Must prove it. Is there a line that goes here? Okay, yeah. There we go. And that's why all my layers are like what they are right now. Like, I have 1,000 layers going because I'm pretty non-committal with it right now. Just can't seem to like commit. Do I want this to be like white there? Maybe? Kind of looks cute. Does look cute, but also like what in the highlight is happening? Like, just making it up. That's cute. Hey, thanks, gamer. How you doing? This is supposed to imply some lighting, but at the moment it's really freaking random. Random. You're okay? Well, that doesn't sound too bad. You got a real flair for these things, you know, like drawing, painting, arting. I try my best. Thank you. I don't know why my hand is up here today. It just feels like the right posture for arting today. Okay, I'll put my arm down. Stop this, Shite Fox. People are watching you. Act like normal. I know it doesn't matter, but... Exactly. Exactly. Well, that's nice of you to say. And what will you be up to this weekend, gamer? Will you be, in fact, gaming? Or what will you be doing? Shy is an OG. She was arting before art was a section on Twitch. Huh. You remember more things about me than I do about me. Well, that's not totally true, but is that a thing? Did that happen? It sounds right. I thought I was cool being like one of the first art streamers before art was a thing. That sounds accurate, actually. I should put that on my resume. I'm actually making an OBS in life that was specifically designed for her. Wait, I will be in fact... Oh, sorry. Back up. I will be, in fact, helping 2 streamers. Nice, nice. Making, like, overlays? Like, art overlays? Artsy stuff? That's actually cool. I've been thinking about redoing whatever overlay business I apparently don't have. Overlays are tough. They're tough. Let's talk overlays for a second. For streaming. Because there is a fine line between like like too much, overcrowding, everything. And like trying to balance that with just like nice simplicity. And over the years, I think I've made it more and more simple. And maybe it depends on what you stream, but in this place, there's a lot going on. Toolbars, palettes, and everything. That in this case, I just feel like there's too much to add more. I've thought about adding some other stuff though. Could probably go along the bottom. The things that I might have in mind, but it should be as unique as you are. In a sense, yeah, like. And in this case, my overlay is almost not a thing. So, and I'm not saying it's the right way to do it. That's not what I'm saying at all. That's been my overlay adventure. I think part of it too is I actually had pretty cool overlay. Let me see if I can make it show up. My camera's not going to be in the right place, but do I have it? Probably here. Oh, cool. This actually looks pretty freaking cool and good. This is my old overlay and it would like change colors. We had a command that like you could change the color. It's blue right now. It's actually a really cool feature. And then my art would be like down here, right? I don't know. I think a lot of my art in there is kind of like outdated. It's older and I'm like, do I really want to like feature all this older stuff? So I'm like overthinking what's there. And then the other bit is all that. What? Whoa.
Shy Fox hype, Shy Fox hype, Shy Fox hype, Shy Fox hype, Shy
Aw,
Fox
thanks,
hype,
Adam
Shy
Knight.
Fox hype, Shy Fox
39
hype,
months.
Shy Fox hype, Shy
Are
Fox
my
hype.
see like those stream label things down there? I don't even think they work because it would change your name right here, right? Like your name should be on the little star. Helpful Doodles, thank you for the follow. I'm looking at this overlay now and I'm like, oh, it does look pretty good. Maybe I should use it. How are you doing, Helpful Doodles? But for the moment, this doesn't look as good, does it? Gamer, thank you for the follow. The only catch with this, which is how I used to do it, you can't see my layers, which I don't know if that would really matter to people. Layers, brush sizes, nobody cares because you can literally see the brush size when I use it. But do you think, I guess I'm now asking, do you think seeing my layers matters? And that is more a question for people who are learning and observing for educational purposes. I don't know, I'm just thinking. Doing great. How are you? What time zone are you? I'm Mountain Standard Time, so it's 8:49 p.m. What about you? Can you make some more rewards? Ultimately, I'm kind of like transitioning my way back into streaming. So these are things that would hopefully come about in time. Yeah. Because I think on the Twitch side of things, do we have any rewards in our reward system? We have things like message effects, giantify an emote, on-screen celebration. What are these? Oh, those are other things, I think. Highlight my message, unlock a random sub emote, choose a, I can't read it, something, choose a emote to something, modify a single, I don't even know. So they're like not special, but we used to have like really cool rewards. So that might be something, if I'm really gonna be streaming consistently, worth doing, right? I personally like seeing the layers, right? That's what I'm thinking, but I'd enjoy it either way. Well, thanks, that's reassuring, right? It would kind of suck if it was like, no, not gonna watch you now, sorry. And like, obviously I can't please everyone, so I just have to like make a call. So at the moment, I've chosen to share the layer panel and sacrifice an overlay. That's just where I'm at. And I'm also like, again, I don't know if I want to show like old artworks at the moment. I'd like to kind of maybe update it and have like different ones. Yeah, I don't know. Still thinking. What's up, Scary? If you're gonna continue streaming, it would be my suggestion. Well, that is excellent advice. I will log it away into the to-do list for the future. After all, I am a brand new streamer. This is my, third stream ever. What are you trying to figure out? Okay, so we're literally talking about overlays. What's up, Snack Sparrow? How are you? Talking about overlays, and like here's my cool old overlay that had like cool stuff. and like art and other just random stream information and stuff would go there. And this was pretty clean, and it would do cool things like change colors. Like one of our stream rewards was changing the color of the overlay from like it's blue right now to like pink and stuff. And that was a really, really cool thing. At the moment, I feel like things are pretty outdated. The little like the names down there are not updating anymore. These can be fixed. Like I could fix that. We could figure that out. So that's not really important. I don't know if I like the arrangement anymore. I don't know if I like having this little... Can I ask that question then? What do you guys think of a little box right here that shows old artworks and like little messages that say annoying things like, join my Patreon. Thank you with a heart. Is that dumb? Is it annoying? Would we rather just purely focus on the art at hand? Or what? Wow, only 3 streams ever. You're such a natural, great streamer already. Thanks, Dragonfly. I always believed in myself. Thank you. How are you? Oh boy. Surviving. How you sailing, matey? Sailing onward. Forward, upward, whatever direction a boat would go. Definitely not up. But yes, onward, matey. Oh boy. Well, we are drawing. We are trying. Oh, sorry. Hey, Nixley's. A Shyvox stream. It's a Nixley's in my stream. How are you today? Today is treating you well. It is. You know what? Today is actually a great day because some days, and sometimes it's all in your head, right? So, like yesterday. Yesterday was very in my head. Today I just felt at peace. I don't know what it was. I just felt, maybe it's because I knew I was going to stream. I was just excited. I hope today is treating, I read that already. The Pikachu balloon. Yes, yeah. Oh, there's Sailor Moon. Yeah, see, I don't know if I like this overlay setup anymore. Maybe. Oh, look. Pushing. All right, we need a layer. I'm gonna put it up here. Well, luckily you guys can see my layers. This layer I intended for it to be green. This layer doesn't need a color. This layer can be any color. All right. I see what you mean. Well, yours is better than mine. Oh, I left it on. It's still here. I stream too, but mine has no overlays. It's funny because I've been saying how, not this one. This one. How over time I've, I guess partly because I've not been streaming. So coming back to streaming is kind of like, let's do something simple because I don't have to fix everything, but simple. And the other benefit is you can see panels like my layers, and I put my brushes there. So my RE print, that's awesome, Yoshi. That was one of my better ones, I think. I did like that one. Layerless Larry. Yes, all the future usernames that we could have. Still thinking willy-nilly would be good. All right, there we go. These are the brush strokes I've been talking about. Throw them on there. Put them in the art. Put them there. That's my nickname. Layerless. Hey, people out there be drawn with like 2 layers or 1 layer. Crazy, but like awesome. Pretty cool. That actually looks decent. Is that decent or what? Maybe. Second thoughts. I don't know anymore. Oh no, somebody tell me. Is it looking good? I can't decide. I'll just keep going. Just keep swimming. What's up, Black Wolf? Hello again. How are you? This is a Clip Studio Paint. Helpful Doodles, what do you do your art with? What do you use? Brush strokes. Yes, all the brush strokes. I wish I could do just 1 or 2 layers. It's hard. I mean, the key is having the courage to merge them. You could arguably have the same art process, if you know, but merging them, right? And that's tough. because you have to commit, right? We're talking about commitment issues. Just keep swimming, everybody. Swim, swim, swim. That's good life advice. I need like 30 layers. Dude, I have like 1,000. That's probably like 30 right now. And I will merge them at some point. I'm just partly procrastinating. When I stream too, I'm like, oh, I'll figure that out later. Fresco and Procreate. I've heard of Fresco, but like don't really know anything about it. Procreate, definitely heard lots about it. So Procreate is still one I've been meaning to like play with and try. I wonder how much it costs these days, because once upon a time it was like $10 when I was looking at it. I don't think, like, it's definitely not as expensive as like Clip Studio Paint, but and not as expensive as Photoshop. Used to. There's probably a reason for that. You also do traditional artwork. Very cool. So what kinds of things do you draw? Any current projects you're working on? While we're at it, feel free to share, like, if you have a link to like an Instagram or like an artwork, something like that, some non-spooky looking link we can check out. We can check that out. $12 plus. Okay, then it's not changed much, hey? Nothing is expensive as Photoshop. I don't think anything's ever been more expensive than Photoshop. Oh my god. I love making animals. Yeah, fun. Animals, always fun. I drew an owl the other day and I kind of hated it. I thought for sure it would be cute. And I guess it's kind of cute, but I actually don't like it very much. We hate Adobe in this chat. Honestly, I don't hate Adobe. I don't. I just hate the pricing. That's all. Oh, you have a full-blown website. Let's see it. Oh, wow. I love how you've laid this out. Nothing like a good portfolio with a simplistic style to support the artworks. Very good. You've got a lot in here. This is great. Good for you. The otter's so cute. A little whale. Oh, okay. I love your llama one. Very nice work. Very, very cool. I had to tell you that you were totally right. Losing Adobe is a blessing in disguise. I am in love with Clip Studio Paint's bar. Yay! I'm so glad I didn't steer you wrong, but like full faith in Clip Studio Paint. Full faith in it. So yeah, is there anything in particular that you're liking about it in comparison? Do you hoard art supplies or stick minimal supplies digital only? That's a good question. I do not go into craft stores for a reason, because it makes me cry. Not really, but like I just like envision fun projects. It's like the idea of the projects. I understand that when it comes to owning craft supplies, it is the joy and whatever that you get from buying it for the intention to do something with it, that's what ends up happening rather than actually making art. So like I do have some things hoarded. I have canvases because those can be expensive. So I have a number of canvases that I hoarded. I have some paint, but I was using the paint. Do I have anything else kind of hoarded away? I have, this doesn't really count. I have art print packaging supplies that hopefully I'll bring out again and start shipping prints eventually. Hey, Mama Fox, how's it going? But in general, I've done a good job about not buying like art stuff that I won't use. There was a time before I was even streaming art stuff. It was like maybe similar timing to like transitioning that I was like gonna do polymer clay stuff. And polymer clay is no joke. Like that is a medium that I guess like any you practice and get better at, but it was like hard and but fun. It was cool. I streamed polymer clay Pokemon once a long time ago. Made like a Pikachu or something. That thing actually turned out okay. Like real scrub like amateur, that's the word. It was definitely amateur, but it was cool to make. And then I broke it. I'll tell you what I did. Okay, so I made this polymer clay Pikachu. It was cute, had like the wire making the tail attached to the body and everything. And the polymer clay, once you like bake it, turns into this like hard plastic. Like it feels like a hard plastic toy. I'm telling my dad, I like show him, I'm like, Dad, I made this like Pikachu thing. And I'm like, it's like, once you bake it, it's like a hard plastic that it's strong. Like if you drop it, it won't break. So I like drop it on the ground in my kitchen and the tail breaks off. And I was like, oh. Oh. Well. So I don't know. I think I glued the tail back in there, but okay. You'll learn the hard way sometimes. Yeah. All right, let's go back here. Up here. Shy doesn't know about Adobe's AI program. Wait, like what's to know? I know that Adobe, I don't know about it, but I know Adobe has like some AI features or like tools in their programs built in. They don't seem that insane. Like for example, Lightroom, the photo editing program, has like magic eraser tools that actually work really, really well. I've tried them. They're really cool. And that's one of those times where like AI technology comes in pretty clutch, right? Like nobody wants to waste time erasing random objects from images, I guess, from photos. That's the funny thing about AI, is where do you draw the line? Anyway, it's the combination of the tools for me. I don't have to run in between multiple programs. Yeah, that's like, if you were actually having to do that, it's kind of insane. Very excited to start learning about the animation tools in it that it has next. Yeah, and that'll be interesting. Like I've done a tutorial on Clip Studio Paint animation for like emotes, and that was like good and fine. But yeah, I'm really curious to see how the puppet warp feature is working with everything now and see how good it is. Feeling a little bit better, but still not great. Hopefully I'll get some more rest, feel better soon. It feels like the perfect tool combination for both graphic design, illustration, and digital painting. Has it all. It really does. And that's why I've liked it, is it has every tool that I kind of need, and yep, it's got it all. Is it a perfect program? No, but it does have a lot to offer. It does. Okay, so this is where this was going. Let me think. I'm just gonna test something. This isn't gonna look good, but I just have to try it anyway. Yellow. No. There's almost no color then that would do this. Oh, nope. That does look cool, but it's not the right background for that. So we're gonna stick with the white, other than, we've chosen purple undertones in the hair. So what if I took like this blue, and anywhere I don't want the white, we can have this like blue. It's not a very strong blue. Let's dial that up a little bit. See if this is going in the direction that we want. Kind of. And what about that? Don't hate it. You know it'd be fun. Fun, I say. Let me try. The fun. Random hair strands. So in this artwork, one of the things that I felt made the hair kind of like level up was like these random hair strands. And for anyone who's just like coming in, this was one of my last artworks I did. So anyway, I'm referencing my last art project to try and see if I can have some consistency in the styles. So what if I did some like random hair strands? Yeah, let's see. Can we pull this off? I'm liking this. I'm liking where this is going. And the catch will be like, how do we not overdo it? How do we get just like the right amount of random hair strands? We love random hair strands. Yes, this is the right color, I would say. This may affect how I want to continue with the rest of the piece, like background colors and whatnot, but I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna keep thinking. So fun. This is like one of the funnest things. Random hair strands. I love it. Shy following her artist instinct. You just gotta trust it. Trust the process. What a cute hairstyle. Thank you. What's up? Can I say it? Nana Megumi. And then, yeah, Nana Megumi. How are you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're trying our best. This is so fun, the random hair strand thing. Just trying to level up the hair. See, like before, after. I mean, very clean and precise, but I like having that. That's fun. Look at that. I like having this. How can we do with this hair? Like that, maybe? Not bad. Maybe a bit much. Do that. I said I'm working on some llama no drama emotes. Oh, okay, so are they gonna literally be llama themed? Have you tried new features in Clip Studio Paint? I'm assuming you're using one. This is version 4 on my computer. I have 3 Clip Studio Paints. I have version 3 on my iPad, version 2 on my laptop, and version 4 on here. And the reason I have to have version 4 on here, because this is where I do my teaching and tutorials, so we kind of have to have the updated one. So anyway, which features are you thinking? Are you asking about? I'm trying to think of what's new that I've maybe tried. I was trying a new tool today that I don't remember how new it is exactly. It might actually not be super new, but I was trying out the magnetic lasso tool and it kind of sucked. Like it worked, but then it wouldn't. It was inconsistent, so I was kind of like disappointed in the inconsistency of it. Okay, this hair is crazy, but I kind of love it. I guess that was kind of the whole point. In no world was this hair ever not gonna look crazy, drawing it like this. And the only thing, because I am thinking about lighting, because lighting was where this was supposed to be going. So far it's very flat lighting, so I'm just kind of not loving that. So I've got to do something about that. And the background is going to be a big piece of that. So I think unless I do more with the background, I can't really expect that to like look good, basically. So we'll keep trying here. Like the warping puppet thing, no, that's the one I want to try the most. Has anybody tried that, by the way? The puppet warp for animation? Magnetic lasso tool is kind of mad. That's what I mean. Like I was literally trying it out today for the first time. I'm like, this doesn't really work that well. So I was like going back to my other strategies. You have not? Okay. Did you watch the Minecraft movie? No, I haven't. I would watch it. I would watch it, but I haven't watched it, no. I think because Jack Black's in it, that appeals to me. Thanks for the lurk, Mama Fox. That would be worth seeing just because Jack Black is in it. Okay, which layer had that? Oh, this one did. Okay. Let's do that, maybe. And then what else is in our background here? What if I did a different color? Let's try. Don't hate that. I'm gonna leave that. And then... Okay, what if... kind of made it a little bit more like a lineless thing. Oh, that's a white flower. Something like that. Something like that, something like that. That's not bad. The net. I'm just gonna do it this way. Ugh, why is this panel thing off screen? Please come back. So we could do it that way. That's not the worst. It's not the worst. What if, hear me out, hear me out. We do that. We make the bottom one, thinking out loud, okay, okay, dark colored, and then we transformed it with the liquify tool. Transform, what would be better here? Well, let's just try the regular transform and see. Oh, okay, yeah, that's kind of the direction this is going. Kinda. Okay, that's fine, but we're gonna leave that. Hold that thought. And then this one kind of needs a bit of an outline color. That works, that works. Okay, okay. Should watch it with your child? Yeah, do you think a 4-year-old could watch it? Aren't there like... I think the only reason we haven't considered watching Minecraft with him is because he won't have an appreciation for Minecraft. He's never played. So I feel like it's one of those things where he'd probably appreciate it more if he understood where it was coming from. I've tried it for finishing the pose before coloring the whole thing, like in as a sketching tool, kind of, not for animating. I'm just trying to think. That's a good use of it too. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's kind of just my thinking on it, is I don't know if he'd appreciate it. Animating is tiring. I know. You know what is tiring about animating? It's not even necessarily the animating. It's like setting up the art document thing so that you can do animating. It can be tedious. Or having to like change your art process so that you can then animate it. So, cause yeah. Okay, line art layers. Which one would it be? Those would be up here somewhere. Maybe this one? Not that one. This one? Oh, it is on this layer. Okay, okay. My nephew is turning 4 in August. Kids are dumb. Every movie they see is their favorite movie. Yeah, I guess. I guess the part that I would agree with here is like that a kid won't care. They're gonna like it regardless. If it's like a kid's movie, they'll enjoy it probably. So I do hear that. Is the butterfly on this layer? No. Okay, this is looking fine. Do gotta add a little something to the butterfly, and I still want to add like more flowers or something with these other colors. I have to think about how I want to do it. And I'm not like fully satisfied with 100% on the lighting and everything. I'm gonna keep thinking about it. But maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. It's like it was one good pick I made, another 100 to go. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta step back. You know what we haven't done today? This. Oh no. Oh no. The flip test. Oh no. Well, we do have the liquefy tool. Whatever. It's okay if it's not perfect. Well, I could add some coloring to the butterfly. The butterfly! Well, I didn't put the butterfly on this layer? What? Must have done it with the flowers. That's okay. Has he seen the Trolls movie? Those are the real little kids bangers. They go crazy for the music. Oh yeah, they do have some good songs. It's funny because I was looking at something with Riker the other day and he said, who are these? Or like, what are these? And I said, they're trolls from a movie called Trolls. Do you want to see the movie Trolls? And he says, no, that's for big kids. That's what he said. I don't know if he's ever seen it like at a grandparent's house or something, but I don't think he's ever seen it. So he's just like, nah. I'm like, oh, okay. I was gonna find it on Netflix and everything. He's like, nah. Oh, okay. Guess not, because I haven't seen it and I wouldn't mind just like observing the movie. What does a monarch butterfly look like? I don't know, but we're just gonna like pretend that this is gonna be like that. I think there's some general ideas. I think a monarch butterfly has like some white or some like white spots or something, but I'm not exactly sure. I think they have white spots on the black parts of the wings on the tips or something. And then they would have like that. I'm doing a simplified monarch butterfly, so I guess it's gonna look like that. Whoa, that's not half bad. Already a movie snob. Yeah, rejecting the movie. Nah. I was like, okay, fine, whatever. I guess I could try little white speckles. Oh, I kind of botched that. Is this right? I hope so. Oh, that looks legit. That looks legit. I love when I draw something and it's legit. Opacity, there we go. That looks fine. It's like the most detailed thing in the image is this monarch butterfly besides the hair kinda. Which is maybe okay because it is technically a focal point, so it is fine, I would say. Okay. Ah! I dropped my pen. Ah, that was very far. That was very far to go. Okay. So, would it be reasonable? There are no rules. This is not realism. Would it be reasonable to have tiny flowers all over the place? I like the way I think. I always tell people, I like the way you think. So this time, I like the way I think. Tiny flowers all over the place in bright colors. I don't know if this will go as planned. This is entirely experimental. And there's a good chance I won't like it or have the patience to draw flowers. Oh, that doesn't look horrible. Okay, all right, fine. I will attempt this idea. And we already have orange flowers. We need purple. I just want these colors to be all over the place. That's what I want. Because I like it on the color palette. Oh, I remembered something I need to do for this artwork that I haven't done yet. Okay, and I can't tell you what it is. Well, I can tell you what it is, but it's not going to make any sense. I need to add my overlay colors. Okay, that is always a really fun thing to do. Okay, what color else? This one? It's a very bright orange. Should we be drawing different kinds of flowers? These are very... very equally spaced around, and I don't know if I like it. Okay, I'm thinking. What if we had some yellow middles on every single flower? Yellow middles, always the default. Rainbow lilacs? Whoa. That actually sounds really cool. Why didn't I think of adding lilacs in the first place? Okay, I like your idea better. What does a lilac look like? Well, a lilac bush. I don't know. This could be lilac bushes. This is a lilac bush. I've decided. This is why streaming art is fun, because you guys have good ideas. What does a lilac even look like? Whoa! Wow! Yeah, see, I could have just like had a reference image of something like this. And it would have looked better if I'd... I'm always so lazy about getting like references for this kind of thing. And I'm just like, I know what a flower looks like, and I'll draw them the same way. Like literally a 5-petaled flower over and over. I clearly need more floral practice. Right? Like, does this look good or what? Does this look great or what? Should they all point upward? Probably. Okay, and if these aren't lilacs, I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure this is what a lilac looks like. Literally saw some lilac bushes yesterday, and they were purple and shaped like a cone. Keyword purple. Lilac purple. I still might add some of those other little flowers back in, but I think I'll do it different. Oops. Okay. Let's move this. Let's increase its size. Because it is closer to us, I suppose. I don't know. That looks fine. Kinda. Mixed feelings. I'm having mixed feelings about this. I'm also overthinking it. You know what also helps? Caring a lot less. You know what? Good advice. Care less. Just care a lot less and then it won't matter. Okay, well... I do like tiny flowers. And I think we can still incorporate them. I'm just gonna move them around. Okay, yes, they will be within the same range of things. If that made any sense at all. Right there. Oh no, chopped it off. Cancel that. Oh, there's another flower there, is that why? I'm so confused. Oh, that's why. Okay, something like that. Why is there a chopped off flower? Why am I like this? So we gotta take this whole section because I don't know what's behind there. Okay, I don't know what I did, but I goofed something up and I'm just gonna fix it in a bit. What other tiny flowers did I draw? These little guys? Move them over as well. You know what we could do? We could add like blades of grass in the front. Sounds risky, but life's a risk. Oh, blade of grass. I don't want to go too ham with the grass because like too many blades of grass looks silly. So I'm already like treading carefully. Like we don't want too many grass blades. Too many and then I go home. Too many grass blades and I'm going home. Someone's gonna hear about it. Couple of nice grass blades would be good. But not like 1,000. Okay, it depends on the art style. This is not like a hard rule or anything. I just make stuff up. Alright, what if we had... What if we had... No. What if we had a lighter green grass blade in the foreground? The immediate, like, foreground. Why do I draw this way? I don't know. I'm gonna, like, leave that there and be non-committal and just think about it. I'm not sure I like the overlapping right here though, so I'm gonna just take that right out. Okay, well, you know it'd be fun. Okay. Is adding my secret color hack. Secret color coloring hack. That'll be my next tutorial. And I'm gonna record it right now. Alright. Secret color coloring hack. Here we go. What layer is this? Literally nothing? Question mark. Okay, so we're gonna do color. Is that what I usually do? Probably. Pick a color. Red is always a good one to start with. And just throw out some red. Turn that opacity down. That's too low, isn't it? Okay. Here we go. Some red. Gotta somewhat think about where colors are going. It's looking so good. Ah, thanks, Yoshi. I'm trying my hardest. It's gonna be fine. Should I do it this way? Yeah, I usually do it this way. I didn't add a whole lot of red yet. We'll come back to the red. Let's add, what do I usually do first? Like purple. A very vibrant purple. And we like to put purple in the shadows. Let's do it. Purple in the shadows. Lots of purple. More purple. More purple. There's lots of purple in the hair, so I kind of don't need to do a lot of purple there. Under the neck, some purple. Under the eyes, some purple. Some nose, some purple. Butterfly. Butterfly needs some purple. Just a little bit of purple. Purple everywhere. That's a lot of purple. Do we like it? Is it too much? It might be. Might have to tone it down. Next color of choice. Color. We will choose yellow. Now we randomly, well, randomly but strategically place some yellow in this picture. See how that goes. We're definitely gonna need to do this in the background, like a lot, I think. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Because there isn't a lot to add, it would seem. What's up, D-Gens? How's it going? This yellow is a little too intense. We're gonna have to turn that down. All right, and I also don't like how much I put here. Too much. Too much yellow, okay. Blue. Usually pick like a cyan blue. And this will actually do something because there hasn't been a whole lot of blue in this piece like at all. I guess the hair has some blue, but okay, that's fine. Just thinking it through. Let's do the whatever color it is. Like the pink. And pink is one of the ones I'll go ham with. This like pinkish purple. There's always room for more pinkish purple. And this hair style probably could have a lot of it. It adds a little something. Yeah, this background is gonna need some of that. The whites of the eyes almost look too white at the moment, don't they? At least that's what I'm thinking. And it might be fine, stylistically. But realistically, which is where my brain is on this, I could tone it down. What if we did multiply or something? Like before, after. It's the right idea. I think I'll do that. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. What now? Well, the background needs help, doesn't it? There's also the option to like throw hard lighting on this, and that seems scary given all things. And it depends on the background, like what we want to do with the background. So I'd rather maybe mess with the background before doing that. Just gonna think here. But a part of me thinks that I don't want to do that. I could have her like she's kind of more in a shaded area. I could do that. Maybe that's the way to do this. So that would change this front area. At some point I'm gonna have to start merging layers too. I just keep making more. I don't usually pull out the airbrush, but I am doing it right now. That is not the right green. This is not the right green, but this is the right idea. This is going the right way. This is going the right way, I think. So what we want to do, because that changes things a lot. Feels like she's existing in the space in a better way compared to before. So color-wise, I am not against leaving this green color. However, what if I just did this right here? I'm thinking, okay. Let's take this. We're using our creative brain to do this. We're gonna try. It's probably too intense. Let's tone that down maybe. Maybe? Question mark? Maybe. I did want more color variety in this. So this is a way to achieve that. I'm gonna have to fix the net too of her net thing. What do you call it? Bug net. Okay, let me just check a thing. Let me move that. Okay, good. Well, there's definitely some dimension in this. Is that the word I want to use? I guess. The values are looking decent. But it's looking alright. I don't want to be too harsh on it. We just got to keep going. Just keep drawing on it. Draw all the things. Some white. Whoa, that's not showing at all. Why not? Why not? Oh, that's why. Okay. The white might be too light for this. It might not make sense. Well, I'm just gonna put it in. It might make sense to have this as like a yellow. Yeah, I like that better. Yellow it is. Oops, wrong brush. It's kind of just like fine detail stuff that just maybe adds a little something. Maybe. Just a simple way of doing it. Now these blades of grass are ultra vibrant looking now. Yeah, so we could... That's not it. Let me turn that off for a second. Actually, turning that palette off is helpful at this point because we're past that. We don't need it there anymore. Yeah, I'm about ready to start merging some things together. It's getting to that point. Okay. We're close to finishing this one. This is awesome. This is good. Blades of grass. Right. Blades of grass. Blades of grass. Where did I put you? My 1001 layers. I have a rough idea of where things are, but you know. I'm just gonna tone these down a little bit. What, did I not put those on the same layer? What did I do? Apparently, these are on their own layer, which is fine. It would help if I pressed that button. I've done absolutely nothing to shade any of these like flowers. Oh, not this needs to move. Oh. Why does it say that? Am I just like on the wrong layer? And this is why having too many layers is annoying. This is the right layer because then you don't know where anything is. I'm scheming. What can I do? Well, let's fix the flowers that I was thinking about needing some shading first. If I can ever find the layer that they're on. Oh, maybe right here. I'll at least merge these together. Start with these. Okay, that's definitely the wrong brush. I was like, why does it look like trash? It's because I'm trying to shade with the airbrush. Never shade with the airbrush. Actually, that's not true. Never. It's not entirely true. But when I started arting a millennium ago, the airbrush and me were best friends, and I would use it everywhere. But that's okay. Do I even like that? It's fine. Shading those changed everything. Shading those, like, what do you mean by those? Oh! You mean in my picture! My art. The flowers. Shading the flowers changed everything? Really? Well, that's not a bad thing. I'm assuming it's not a bad thing. The flowers pulled it together. Okay. Yeah, and I think doing some background stuff, like making some changes to the background was helpful. That's looking decent. Decent, I say. Okay. We want to merge some stuff. Oh my gosh, Becca dear. Hey, you returned. It's been so long. Hey, how have you been? Did I pronounce your name N. Kelly before? Because I feel like that's what I used to say. But I've forgotten how I've pronounced a lot of people's names at this point. I haven't forgotten you. I don't want to say it like to get back to streamer brain. Shy painting with the colors of the wind. Y'all Siv, is this one of your storybook characters? Nah, this is just a portfolio piece. Could be. That's definitely where the thought is going. So it could be, but... Hey, Marcus. Well, everybody's coming in at the same time. Hello, hello. I'm good. How are you? Okay. Don't want to overdo it. Can I ask a ridiculous question? The question is, I'm trying to have some consistency between my art styles from this into this. Do these seem somewhat similar? And it's okay if the answer is no. I still think... Okay. I think I know what I want to do about that thought. And I haven't bothered merging things together yet. A rare occurrence coming here. It's been a while. Likewise. It's okay. You can just call me... Is it Diddy then? Didi? Oh, like D... Didi? I suppose I can. I can just call you Didi. I believe so. Probably different lighting, but more or less the same. Okay. And they don't have to be like identical, because when I see somebody else's like portfolio, I notice that the art isn't all across the board like they've done the exact same way, and I think that's good. Some people's are when they have like a really refined style. I kind of don't, and I'm doing this to kind of like find mine. So the question more or less would be like, do these seem like they could be the same style? And it's okay if they don't. Okay, something I want to do. Color. Will this work? Let me just try this for a second. Instead of that green, I'd really like to see, yes, this color. It's like a turquoise. Maybe not too much. I have to tread carefully. How do I fix this? Have I forgotten my button? Whatever, I'll just manually click this. It's pretty saturated, like, but I do like the blue. Okay, with that in mind, okay, merging stuff. The key is to merge stuff without wrecking stuff. What is this layer? That can go. What is this layer? That can stay apart. Stay apart. I think, what about this? This can go as well. What about this? That can go. That'll stay on its own. We're just doing some organization. What is this? These can merge. What is this? These can just chill. Okay, merge, merge, merge. Mergey, merge, merge, merge. Hopefully I'm not breaking stuff while I merge stuff. We just need simpler, what is this? I don't know, but it can go. That can merge. What about just like looking at it out of the corner of my eye? Oh, we did mess something up. Back up, back up, back up. I would have been upset with myself had I like not realized I did that like later. Okay. This, that. Which layer? I don't even know. This one was that one. That one. If I move it here, does it change? No. Okay, I just merged stuff wrong. Don't want to go too fast. Hey Zam, how are you today? How is it going? And then that butterfly. What if with the butterfly? Tired, yeah. Been doing any streaming or gonna be doing any streaming coming up here? And on that note, how about anybody else? We haven't talked about that today. Is anybody else doing any like fun streaming? Oh wow, magic! I love applying a little magic. I just pulled out my magic brush. Wow, look at the difference before, after. I think, oh, I did that like a glow, which is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Many, yes, many, much streaming. Good, good. And what have you got in mind to stream? Game-wise or activity-wise? Art stream from Zan? Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. Probably not, but that's fine. Did I fix what I wanted to fix? I merged stuff and that was good. Okay, let's merge that too. I merged stuff. You know, the butterfly still has a black outline and I didn't necessarily want it to stay that way. So, are these my layers for that? Probably. Butterfly! What else is on here? Butterfly. It's been like 4 years. How's kiddo? Yeah, he's 4. You had more kids? No, no. Not for lack of wanting them. We've struggled to have more is the real answer. I've had 3 miscarriages since my kid. So stay tuned, hopefully more. Not gonna lie, I've had really bad times with artists. Oh really? That sucks. And I feel like I would better spend time learning art instead of working with more artists. What happened? You like hire some artists and things didn't go well? The real story is about to come out. Or not. It's up to you if you want to share, but given we're on the topic of art and artists, there's always something to learn. So I'm here for it. I'm here to learn about it. The eyebrows definitely need some coloring, like outline color. What layer did I do them on? Probably the hair. Did I not do on the hair layer? No. Where did I do them? Oh, the eye layer? Did I? I must have. Let me check for sure. No? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, let's do like that. Like that. Cool. The latest one I spent a pretty penny on 30 animated emotes and they gave me a runaround for nearly a year. Okay, I have questions. Like, where did you find this artist, first of all? Was it on like Fiverr? Was it on VGen? Where'd you find them? They had horrific means of communication. Oh no. And when I asked for some changes and realized I only got 28 out of 30, they stopped responding. Did you at least got 28 of them, hey? They were an artist Lambo used and other larger streamers. Weird. How does this happen? Like, reputable artists. I want to call that like reputable at that point. What happens? Man. Not to brag or nothing, but I've never left a commission where like the person commissioning me was like, what the heck? Either where's my art? Or like, can you fix this? Why aren't you fixing this? Where are you? It's never been like that, ever. Partly because I care so much about my reputation. I don't know, like I wasn't even being difficult. Yeah, I believe you. I just wanted updates. I have like a 24-hour rule, like pretty, like it's not exact, but I try to within myself. It's not like I have it written somewhere, but my response generally I try to do like 24 hours. And I always like ask for an update at any time. It would take 3 messages before I would get a single response. Yikes, dude. That makes me like mad because it just sucks because there's like other artists out there who like, not even me, but just that could just do a better job. Like customer service is a huge part of the job. I don't get it. Like that's dumb. I don't get it. I will never get it. Oh, thanks, Scary. It's not dangerous, but for you to keep trying. Wait, back up. Like to have to keep messaging, right? Take care of yourself. Is that for me? Take care of yourself. Are you going? Did I miss something? All right, this is looking okay. This is looking fine. Just thinking if there's anything obvious I'm forgetting or missing. Owen, I only seek your dice. How are you? Yeah, Foxobot is my bot. 'Tis my bot. It'll just randomly, I don't know, talk to people. I think it welcomes, yeah, it welcomes every new chatter that stream. That seems to be the case. It actually helps me not miss new people coming in because I double see like the bot talking to the new person in the stream. You're talking about miscarriages. Oh, okay, sorry. Sometimes because we're like jumping in around. Yeah. It's not dangerous, but for you to keep trying. No, it's not. It's not dangerous. No. Other people might have different health complications, but I have, they've found nothing for me as to why I would be unfit or anything wrong with me like at all. So their advice is just keep trying. So fine. And in my favor is because I've had one healthy child. That means that I am capable. So they figure that the most common reason for this situation, just being vague, is a chromosomal abnormality, which has nothing to do with me, and it's just the combination that was unsuccessful and is actually very common. And since that's the most common reason, we think I just rolled the dice and rolled poorly 3 times in a row, in a sense. So stay tuned, I guess. I'm being optimistic overall. I think you have to be. You have to be, or it'll get to you. Well, that's crazy, Zam. I even paid up front with them because they were so well known. That's crazy. The crazy thing is, like, you're on Twitter. I'm on Twitter. And because I'm in the art world on Twitter, I see a lot of art stories gone wrong where either a client is calling out an artist or an artist is calling out another artist on stuff. It's like Twitter's the platform where you call people out, right? Something like that. And the number of, like, well-established artists and reputable is again the word I want to say, where they're getting called out is like, and I don't really know who these artists are. I just get invested in the story and start reading it. I mean, in fairness, it's like one side of the story, I guess, but I always like investigate, and usually the artist or something just like is unresponsive even to the Twitter conversation or something, or they'll like disappear. That's a common one. And then they'll like rebrand under another artist name. I don't know. It's just strange. And then they'll repeat their habits. I'm confused about yours. If they accomplished 28 out of 30 emotes, they were so close to a satisfied customer. I mean, you said they needed some changes, but like, did they just like bulk hand you 28 emotes without getting feedback along the way? Like, it sounds like they didn't communicate much. Did they at least show you sketches and then you were like, yes, I like the sketch? Or can you please make it a little more this way or something? Like, I pretty much, when I, like, especially with people who have more than one emote, I will generally start working on one emote, sketch it, get a feel for like working together, understand at that point what they want before I do the rest of them. You know what I mean? It's alive. She's alive. We're alive. She's alive. Hey, an actual bear. Alive. How are you? What is this? I loved everything except the communication and the ghosting. Yeah, that's kind of trash. Huh. That's like so dumb because they did basically all the work almost. Why? I will never really understand. I have theories though. So this is my theory, perhaps. I don't think it's justified, but I think sometimes artists take on too much work, and then they get overwhelmed, and then they get stressed, and then they get depressed, and then they get stuck, and then they can't seem to move forward. But I don't understand the part about not communicating and not completing. It would literally be less stressful to complete. My fear would be like getting called out on Twitter and my reputation. Like, these people not care about reputations? Or is it where people believe that they're untouchable? I don't think anyone's untouchable though. How many hours of sleep do you usually get per night? Probably 7 or 8. I do okay. What about you? Can confirm Shy messages a lot about input on her commissions. I do a lot of, thank you. I do a lot of like messages up front, like at the beginning. I'll be like, how do you want this done? How do you want that done? What do you want for this? What color's the shirt? So many questions, right? So that I can get a good picture of it. I was dunked previously. If it helps place me, it does. And I do remember your newer name, An Actual Bear. I do remember it, but it helps me put the pieces back together because it's not always clear, you know, a while later. My goodness. For example, okay, I just wanted to hold the stare a bit longer. No response. That should have been easy enough to do. I'm trying to think. I do animated emotes, so I'm just like picturing, like, there's no reason they couldn't have replied and been like, yes. Because literally it's gonna hold still. You could either like have it slowed down right as it like gets facing for it. I don't know. It's cute though. I like it. I told them to take their time because they do good art. I mean, you made it sound like this was like a year thing. That's a very long time. Like for me, I try to do it under 4 weeks, but I guess if we're talking 30 emotes, I would need more time. I would probably need a couple months to make sure I would do it within the time frame, but defend Shy's reputation. There should be no need. I'm not going to do anything, and I hope. I've done nothing on purpose. Right. But at least I have you guys to back me, right, Yoshi? Thanks, An Actual Bear. Thank you. I guess I can just call you Bear. 9 hours, but I want to get 8. Oh? Oh? That's usually the opposite problem what most people have. I can do it pretty easy myself. I am just being like, no, you're not being lazy. You paid for it, and typically minor adjustments like that is more than reasonable. That should have been a yes, sir. Do it right now, sir. Kind of thing. What do you usually think about when you're in bed unable to sleep? Well, it's generally the thoughts that keep me awake, but I have some anxiety sometimes, so then sometimes it's just like straight up the anxiety just doing its thing. Or there's Sometimes it's just like I haven't processed things that happened that day or recently, so my brain just needs time to process. My brain's gonna process it now. Okay. Kind of thing. It was a year before they started and you paid up front. That's brutal. Oh, it's such a long time to wait because of the size of the order being daunting. Okay, can I just make an observation as well? Why bother taking on 30 at once? I mean, I guess aside from securing the work for yourself, like that's definitely advantageous if you want to secure the work and the pay. But to me, it is daunting. It feels overwhelming and you're on the hook. In a sense, if someone's paid you, you then have to do it, right? I would be like, hey, can we do a couple and maybe do a batch of, after that, like do a batch of 10 at a time so that it feels less overwhelming. And that way also the person you're doing it for gets the benefit of like a few at a time, a few at a time. My process would be just very different. Admittedly, I've never had a commission for 30 emotes at a time, ever. I think the most I've ever had at a time is 10 to 12, which is still a lot. I'll raise every pitchfork to defend Shy. Well, thanks. We'll always sing your praise and vouch for you, Shy. I will do you proud, Yoshi. I won't do anything to dishonor you. What's up, Frankly Frightening? Hey, Shy, it's nice to see you. Hate to bother you. Do you have any tips for coming up with pen pressure settings that work for the artist? That's such a tough topic, pen pressure, because every device you use may operate a little bit different. And then there's every art program you use may operate differently. And then there's every single tool you use that may have different brush pen settings. So my advice is experiment. Find what suits you. You might not like that advice, but in theory, I could like investigate the topic. It's not a topic I actually know that much about because I find it specific to every situation. And I've always just used what I had and like, okay, this is the pen pressure. I work with it and just kind of get to know it. Yeah. I'm alright, just getting home from Q-Disc Golf Tournament. Saw you online and was like, perfect, I can vibe and lurk in a familiar place till I pass out. Love it. I love that. I am happy to keep you company. We are happy to keep you company as you pass into the dream world. Crossover into the dream world? That was a weird thing to say. The screen material also plays a key interaction. Exactly. And so like the device you use, right? Like it just depends. An LCD versus an OLED screen plus different thickness. Yeah. What was the most romantic date you've been on? Is this a question for me, man? Oh my god. You're not gonna like my answer. Actually, I don't know. What is my answer? I was never one who particularly did dates. I married my high school sweetheart, so in terms of dates, we were very familiar with each other. We were like together a long time before we started doing more adult things. Like we were 16, so so we ultimately would have done dates. I don't know, boo. I was like, okay, let's watch the view count drop real quick. Yeah. Oh no, she's married. That's been the direction everyone has pointed. I went back to use a few of your older YouTube videos to get back into learning art again, and when I saw you live today and was like, I know someone I can at least ask. Yeah, and so it's a really tough question. You're probably like disappointed with that answer, but it's a good question to ask yourself, because are we using optimal sensitivity? I don't even know if I'm using optimal sensitivity. All I know is what I'm doing is working. All I know is what I am doing is working. Tell us more about what? The horror. But like, you don't get out together? Yeah, and so that's exactly it. So yeah, I would say like, oh, I guess we've had hundreds of dates then. Tony Hormega. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? But we've done lots of things. So romantic, I'm trying to think. Oh my gosh, such a difficult question. I count when me, yeah, anybody else want to like share their most romantic date on that note? Go for it. Would love to hear it. Maybe it'll trigger some memories for me. I mean, I think some of the cooler, more romantic things is like kind of like traveling together, going places. And I don't think romance is the word, but exciting is the word. I would be able to think of more like moments that felt particularly romantic rather than like dates, if that makes sense. I always enjoyed going out, like doing stuff, but going out and going to restaurants and going to do all these things doesn't necessarily make it feel romantic. I don't know, I'd have to, there's gonna be stuff, but I just would have to think about it. I count when me and my significant other stay home and watch movies and have a nice cooked meal as a date. And I guess maybe that's part of it, is I'm a simple being. I'm a homebody. I do enjoy to stay home. I'm happy to do that. Like, we'll do gaming together, things like that. Movies together is nice. Eating good food together. Whatever. I like to go for walks. Whatever. Long walk on the beach. Date? Is this another type of date? Commands? Oh. I wonder why we even have that. A date command. What's the best trip you've ever taken? That's a hard question. I have a few. Some notable places I've been. I went to Cuba with my mom. That was sort of the last adventurous kind of trip that I can remember doing. It isn't necessarily my favorite trip, and there are like reasons for that, but it was an experience and it was good and cool and stuff. So we did Cuba. When I was like 13, we did Disneyland. That was probably one of my all-time favorite trips. Because at 13, I don't know, don't have anxiety yet. At least I didn't. And life is great. And you can appreciate it a lot. Those pics from Cuba kind of slapped. Oh yeah, did I put them somewhere? I took some cool pictures of old cars and stuff. Yeah, it's been a while since they might even be on my Instagram if you scrolled a million years down before the art even began. That neat car you found? Yeah, pink car. Come to Brazil. I would do all the traveling. I would. I went to Quebec, Montana, Italy this year. I've done a couple trips for soccer. I did some fairly competitive soccer growing up, so we went to Vegas twice, and both Vegas trips are some of my all-time favorites. They were so much fun. I was underage, but it didn't matter because we went to see shows, we did shopping, we toured around and did fun stuff regardless. So Vegas trips for soccer was really cool. And we also went to Ontario, like Ottawa, saw the Niagara Falls for soccer tournament. I don't even think that was a tournament. I think that was like training. I don't even remember. It was like games but training. And then we went to a small town in BC called Langley, and that was one of the most fun too. I mean, literally just traveling with your soccer team is freaking awesome. Just so fun. Just fun times. So those are some of the funnest things. And then we have some, as an older adult person, I've done a less traveling than some of that other stuff. Like I traveled for soccer. That was like one of the main reasons I ever did traveling. I'm not a very traveled person. I haven't gone to a lot of places, and money is a factor. Time is a factor. So old, much adult. Exactly. Soon I will be too old to travel. Yeah, they are on Insta, and they probably still are before the dinosaurs. Exactly. Japan was definitely my favorite place I've been. I would like to buy a property out there. That's so cool. Yeah, I kind of I remember you talking about it at least. Real estate is so unbelievably cheap out there. Crazy. That's crazy. Maybe you should do that. Did I go anywhere else cool? I've been to like, even I'm also like happy to travel like nearby road trips to like nearby-ish places. Like I love to go to BC with the mountains. We have family cabin in BC, so it's really fun to go there. And sometimes that's the reason why traveling is just kind of like, oh, who needs to travel when you have a family cabin, right? So then you just go there. Japan was definitely my favorite place I've been. I read that already. Yes, yes, I did. Indeed, indeed. What's up, Moment Killer? Good to see you. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. I would say uh-huh. Would you say that you have an old soul? I feel like an old soul would not say that about themselves. But my mom would tell me I do. If Mama Fox was here, she would tell it like it is. Good to see you. It's good to see you too. I don't know about old soul. If I were to really answer that question, maybe. Glad the art is going strong. We are here. We are arting. It is happening. It's good. Good times. So yeah. This project's getting close to done. There was something I wanted to try. Okay. We're gonna do that. We can still chat about all this stuff. I want to try this. And it's an experiment. Will it do what I want? Let's find out. So if I did something like this. Oh, that's right. This flower is frickin' right here. Might have to do something about that. Oh, thanks for the hug. Yes. No doing what you want. Only pain, no fun. That is why I cannot take a vacation. No pain, no fun. All right, this is helping. This is helping. I think I did this on this art. Technically, I did. Yep. I kind of like outlined it on one side with white. I kind of just went ham. This is consistent to my art style. Oh, it's a Twitch extension for that, huh? That's interesting. The more you know. All right, so that, fine. Can we do it on this side? I don't know if I want to do it on both sides, though. Oh, the line art, though. Okay, it's fine. I am gonna do this in an annoying, silly kind of way. Don't normally want to have to do it this way, but it's what I've done, isn't it? So that would be... Which layer exactly? These ones. In hindsight, I think I want to just turn those off. I think I'm gonna go with that. Wait, I'm undecided. Do I, zooming in here, leave the edging of the bush on, or do I turn it off? Yes, no, yes, no. Decisions. It's so fun to see your whole workflow and how it all comes together. What's cool about this one, Yoshi, is we literally did this project in 3 streams, is that right? I think so. 1 to sketch it. How long did it take us to line art it? I thought that was supposed to be quick. I guess last... Oh, I was fixing the sketch. And then I think... And did I? Okay, but it has been 3 streams. So it's reasonably quick. Because when I stream, I go slow. Because I'll stop and talk, right? Like, talk a lot. So, for my laziness, I'm going to just go with leaving that layer thing off. Looks fine. Looks good, looks fine. These flower things in the hair. I gotta fix them before it is too late. Did I merge it all together? Oh no, I left them on their own layer. Thank goodness. See, I had to leave some of them on their own layer. Let's use this and just do it this way. And I'm gonna have to change the, oh, what do you call it? The outlines for these flowers. That's better. 3 streams, but cooked in like 6 hours. Give or take, like, it's probably a 6-hour project. That's probably pretty accurate because this one, I mean, way less detail in the background. This, and as full body, this was a 5 or 6 hour project. 5 hour, I think. Actually, isn't there a way to tell how many hours? There is a way. I've seen it. I've never done it. There's like something that tracks how many. Okay, I'm Googling it. It is worth a Google. Okay, how to check the working hour. Okay, typing is really hard at this angle. Working hours for art project clip studio. I can't reach. Dang it. All right. Navigate to window information work time. Knew there was a way. Window, what did I say? Window information. Hello? Oh, it's over here. Work time, 7 hours, 20 minutes. Okay, I mean, and that could be. I wonder if it would be including time like, because I've had it open for streams, but then I don't save. So does that count? I guess we can find out because this number will change if it is doing that. It literally could have been a 7-hour project and I never actually like took note. I had a guess in my head of what I thought I did. So that could be right. However, in this project, this is stream time as well. So this was a 9-hour project streaming. This is such a cool little panel. I'm gonna dock it right over here. Dock the panel. Cool. What is this other information anyway? God only knows. I don't know what that is. It's fine. System and application. I don't even know. It doesn't matter. That's a really cool, fun feature though, that it'll time it for you. Just trying to think about it. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with this piece. There are still quite a few adjustments I would like to make to it, but this is good. Design with Miguel, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You know, it'd be fun because we've spent 9 hours stream time on this. Time-lapse export. Let's take a moment to, oh, wait, hold on. Appreciate our hard work. Obviously, when I started this project, I had an idea in my head and this was it. No, it wasn't. I was explaining something. I don't remember what I was explaining, but this was the drawing I used to teach something. Kind of embarrassing, actually. Continue. Let's see. These art pieces can be a grind for sure as our artists out there. For sure, they can take a while. But it's totally enjoyable. I remember the stream that I did this, I fussed over the eyes a lot. I fixed them and fussed over them a lot, so we'll probably see me tweak them a fair bit. It's funny though, because I don't even hate them at this point. Yeah, here we go. Tweaking eyes. Whoa, they look weirdo. They look bonkers right now. Whoa, they look messed up. They were fine before. What did I do? Oh, I redrew them. I'm like, no, scrap these eyes. We gotta start over. These look like trash. Your art is amazing. Never be embarrassed. You're right. No embarrassment. Of course not. It's fun to watch it back. I remember adding the flowers in the hair just like really did something for it. Oh, and this is the point I was at on the next stream. So I'm like, next stream in. That's about a third in. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to put a butterfly on her nose. I'm just going to look at that butterfly. It's going to be a net. We struggled to draw that net, but then I was like, no, it's fine. Drew some bushes, and then we line arted. And line art was relaxing because it's pretty... I don't think we had any like line art issues, did we? I think we just happily line arted. We just went for it. And I bet the halfway point of this project will be... Usually it always is. The halfway point is approximately where the colors start coming in. Okay. They came in early. And then I have my colors. This is today's work, starting about now. We did a lot today. Was there a name for this one? No. Do you guys want to help me name it? I accidentally named her Curly Hair. That's what the project name on my computer is saved as Curly Hair. Because streaming, I think I meant to write Curly Hair Girl because that's what I do. What is it? She's got curly hair. She's a curly hair girl. Which isn't great once you start to have a lot of projects with names like that. So we could give her a Curly Hair. It literally says that and has said that. Up here, I'll show you, like right here, Curly Hair. And it made me laugh, so I just left it. And I also was too lazy to fix it. It's funny. Curly hair. Damn, we've been streaming for 4 hours. The time frickin' flew. I was like in the zone coloring though. Like I did so much coloring today. I was just like, yeah, I was just going. And I didn't even notice how much time had passed. Oh my gosh. Curly hair. Well, we could just keep that name. I mean, emphasis on hair, right? I guess. And it makes me laugh. Was in the zone, artist zone. I was feeling it, man. I was just in the zone. Fun in the sun, something like that. Just went for it. Okay, this is where we're at. It's not done, but it's pretty close. Oh, I clicked OK. No, don't export. Not right now. Curly hair, you look great. You look great. Well, let's see. I'm thinking now's a great time that we could like raid someone. I don't even know who's online though. That is the question. Let me see. It would help if I was staring at Twitch, wouldn't it? Where is Twitch of all things? But yeah, I'm stoked about the progress. That's pretty fast coloring on a stream, I would say. Pretty fast coloring for a stream. I don't necessarily see anyone on that like is jumping out at me. And I've rated Chimera like 2 or 3 streams in a row. She's on, but she's gonna start to think I'm crazy. Is this Procreate? This is Clip Studio Paint. Aw, thanks Yoshi. The other option is not to raid anyone, which generally isn't my style. I like to raid people, but I just feel so out of the loop. And raiding random people always seems like... Well, it's not that I wouldn't. I just feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, here's someone. And it's always a great idea to raid people who visit my channel. channel. So I think this is an easy decision now. We're gonna go raid Rika because I believe they were in my stream last week. So whatever. This is great. This is perfect. Let's go raid Rika. Clip Studio Paint. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention it. Clip Studio Paint is on sale. 60% off for the next number of days. So, you know, if you want it, now's the time. 60% off. I can't remember how to raid people. Raid name. Yeah, it's gonna raid. Oh, and we do have a raid message if you like feel the desire. Did my raid command work? It should work, but maybe it didn't. Well, it is counting down. The Derp Queen. Yes, that is me. Why won't it let me type ! raid in my own chat? What the heck? Whatever. It doesn't matter. If you guys just want to come say, hey, that's great too. Maybe just write derpy raid. Just the lamest raid message ever. Derpy raid. See, Scary could write it. I don't even know what's happening. It's fine. The raid is working. Well, my next planned stream will be next Friday, but I might try and do a random stream in this next week. I'd really like to stream more often because, well, if you don't exist somewhere, people can't find you and commission you. That's the other thing. Commission me for art if you need art. Are we making up raid messages now? That's a dangerous game. Make it good. Make it derpy. Derpy raid. Enjoy the rest of your night, Fox. Stream as much as you can. I will do it. I will try. You guys have a great night too. The raid's about to head over, so thank you so much for being here. Bye, An Actual Bear. Bye, Scary. Bye, Yoshi. Bye, TPD. Bye, Design with Miguel. Bye, everybody else. Bye-bye. Especially Derpy. Bye, Scary. See you later.